Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, Tony. I seen that you were there. How are you? All right, let me get a couple things on here. I'm still I'm not up to it quick like they are. Let's see. If you're in here, say hi so I know you're here. Looks like there's only one person in here right now. All right, how do I go to chats? Hi, Tony. Hi, Hopi. Did you guys both want a reading? I'll put your name down. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Outback. How you guys doing today? I'm literally just sitting down. So I said I was going to, get off Facebook for a few minutes and get ready. Nope, I didn't. So at the last minute, I'm like rushing. So I know a couple of you I did a reading for last week. I don't think I did Tony. I know I did Hopi though. And to be honest, I forgot everything that I said. Once I do a reading, it's out my mind. So I don't really remember. So let me write down Hopi. And if I don't say your name that you're on the list, say it again because I will miss some of it. I have trouble like looking at the chat and seeing what you're all up to at the same time. And I know you guys were having some good conversation in there and I missed quite a bit of it. All right, let's see. Hopi. Lynn, did you want a reading? I know Tony does. Lynn, did you want another one, honey? Outback, did you want a reading? I might have missed it. It might have been up on top already. It's already scrolled by. Let me see if I can get the chat on here too. You have to go to the doctor. Okay. Well, if you come back and, I could do you first, or if you come back and I'm still on, I can do it. It's up to you. All right. Let me get this on here. Is there a way I can do just chat? Okay, good. Good. Then I can see some of y'all talking. Some of it, not all of it. Let me see if I push this down, if you guys can see the table. Let me see. Can you see the cards? You can see some of them. Oh, if I put them closer to the edge, you can see them. Okay. I just want to make sure you guys can see them. Yeah, thank you. Yes, please, thank you. I might end up hiring somebody to come up here with me. No, maybe I'll get used to it because like last week was the first time I did readings like this. Thank you. I probably shouldn't put a long sleeve on because it's pretty hot in here. Actually, let me open up my window. And hi, Tammy. How are you? Tammy, did you want a reading? Cecilia, girl, I'm putting you down that you want a reading. So if you don't want one, let me know. And even if you want a reading and you can't be here, you can let me know. I can put a timestamp on it. Hold on one second. I'm going to open up this window over here. It's a little warm in here. It's nice out. Hopefully it lets some air in here. Welcome, everybody. Okay, Tammy, let me put your name down. Hi, good morning, Brandy. If I missed anybody that came in here and I didn't say hi, I'm sorry. Did you want a reading? I'm just going to put your names that you go by and only the first name. How you guys doing? All right, let me write you down, Brandy. How you guys doing today? I'm going on tonight too at 9 p.m. Eastern time. I know anybody that's like I know Hopi, it'll be like 2 o'clock in the morning for her. And she suggested if I could do it another time during the week. So maybe I could do it like on a Wednesday or something, you know, because I do a paranormal talk in the evening. So if you guys are able to come on tonight and you have a story, you can come up on panel, or you can email me. I have my email right here. And if you want to write your story because you're too shy to speak it, I can leave your name out and read your story if you like. And if you're on, I'll ask you if you have a particular question. If not, I'll do general. And it's only a 3-card spread since it's a small one. Thank you, Hopi. So far, I have Hopi, Tony, Cecilia Girl, Tommy. Oh, Tammy. I put Tommy. I did it last time with Joy. I put Jay. Tammy and Brandy. So as soon as my channel gets, today I got 10 of Swords, a lot of heavy burden. It might be me, actually. I've been having a rough time. That card fell out. Lynn, did you want to read? Oh, yeah, that's right. Lynn said she has to go to the doctor's. Well, if she can come back, I will be able to. I'll consider it. If not, I'm doing it again on Thursday at the same time. So please invite your friends. You're just here listening, Carla? Okay, if you want to read this, let me know at any time. One of the bonds will let me know so I don't forget you. And if we go through, hi, Nick Jenkins, if I'm seeing it correctly. If you want to read, just let me know. If we get done doing the readings quick enough, then we'll have open panel afterwards. If you guys have questions, you guys can come up and we can just shoot the bull about nothing. But last time I was on here doing 4.5-hour reading. So we didn't have a chance to really chit chat because by the time I got off, it was 4:30 in the afternoon. My whole family's home. I can't keep them quiet forever. Matter of fact, any of them can come home at any time. Oh, is Bling in here? Hey, Bling. How are you, sweetie? Bling, did you want a reading, honey? Oh, another card, Strength. I think this is for me telling me because I've been having a rough time. And I don't usually read for myself. I haven't had a reading in 10 years. Sure, I'll have a read if Iris has time. Nick, I'll make time. So right now I have on list Hopi, Tony, Cecilia, Tammy, Brandy, and Nick. Good morning, Bonnie. Don't apologize, Lynn. Are you okay? Are you sick? Is that why you're going to the doctor? I hope it's just a normal checkup. Hi, Confused. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lynn. So don't forget, I'll be on again tonight too. If you guys have a paranormal story you want to share. And then once I get enough subscribers, I'm going to start inviting guests up here. But right now it's just open panel. We can share stories. And like I said before, I probably will miss most of the chat because I can't. Well, it's not even just because I can't read and see all the messages at the same time. I have trouble doing more than one thing at once. Especially if I have somebody on panel, I feel like if I look down at the message the whole time, I'm being rude. So I end up not seeing them and then I miss some what people say. So if I don't say hi to you or acknowledge, say it a couple times. But please don't do what the one girl did the last time. She came here for a reading and she was like spamming my chat. Asked me the same thing over and over again, even though I already told her I got it and I wrote it down. But if I don't acknowledge it, yeah, be more than welcome saying it again, please. Hopi, did you want to go first, hon? I have you written down first. If GM 420 comes in, yeah, she was difficult. So if GM 420 comes in at any time, hey, Kelly. Oh, I know you said you wanted a reading. So if anybody comes in, so if GM 420 comes in, I'm going to put her in first before anybody else because she left and didn't have time to get a reading. Oh, I got the moon card. It's telling me all about myself. I'm telling you, life's been rough for me. Hopi, did you have a question? I mean, chat is pretty small now, but if it ends up growing to be anything bigger and I end up having too many people, I probably won't be asking if you have a question unless you let me know ahead of time because it'll take too long. Okay. I don't know if we talked about that last time. Honestly, I told you once I do a reading, I really don't remember. I know, I remember you saying he was being a pain in the butt when you got sick. And after that is Tony. So Tony, if you have a question, you could put it down. I also owe Tony a private reading. I have to write that down because I'll forget. I'm very forgetful. And Tony, my email's right here, so please make sure you email me. Because I'm forgetful. Once I shut this down, I shut down my brain and I forget everything. Oh, okay. All right. So this is about your son. Oh, Hopi, I already dropped a couple cards. All right, these were not reversed. So I pulled for you the Hierophant, the Ten of Swords, and the Three of Cups. So I'm going to pull another card next to the Ten of Swords because I'm not sure if yeah, but because it's not our messages for us to remember for them anyway. So I'm going to drop this. I don't know. I'm not sure if the Ten of Swords was supposed to be reversed or not. I don't think it was, but just in case, I'm going to pull indicator card right here. But you guys already know by now I pull a lot of cards. I say 3-card spread, but I always throw in a couple more, usually, not always. Oh, well, I got this bottom one. The bottom one told me to pull it. So I'm going to lift this up while I talk to you, Hopi. So Hopi, I'm not saying this to try to really get into your personal business, but do you have some mental health issues that he's using against you? Because from what I'm seeing here is he's using the excuse as that you might have, hey, September, did you want a reading? Hey, Susan. So do you have some mental health issues that he's using against you? I mean, it looks like everything in the end will work out okay, but he's really going to be giving you a hard time for a little bit. And anybody who knows, I explained this before, when I do my readings, I do them like a story. So I don't usually pick up each individual card, say this means this and this means that. I read it as a story. He doesn't. The court gave my son to him. He uses drugs instead of me with the mental health. Oh, son of a bitch. That's why it's confusing here. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why the Hierophant and stuff is over you, because somebody thinks somebody needs to learn something. So let me pull a couple more cards so I can get a better idea. Hi, Susan. I remember I said I would make you a mod if you're in here. So give me 1 second. See if I can find you. I think you're Ahmad. Okay. Can you write in the chat, Susan, so I can make sure? Yeah. I don't know. See, I don't really notice how you read them, Bonnie, because I try not to pay attention too much exactly how they do it, because I don't know. I wouldn't want somebody to do it to me. That's only because I have horrible anxiety. I feel like at all times that like I'm doing something wrong. It's horrible, at least lately. He did manipulate people by using my mental health. Yeah, see, exactly. But what it shows here is the 3 of Cups at the end. So that means that you will win and get some kind of celebration at the end. But it's not anytime soon. Like, it's not going to be an easy road. He's going to be an asshole, to be honest with you. But I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you just to see. And another one drops. So hold on. I have high chairs, so I have to get up every time it drops. Yep, 2 of Swords, 2 of Swords. So there's going to be some yucky decisions, and you're at the point right now, you're not really sure what you need to do. Actually, how about I pull a couple cards to see? Okay, yeah, I was going to say, let me pull a couple cards to see what you should do. Because you said you're taking, oh, wait, I did say I was going to have this down, right? See, I'm forgetful. You guys have to remind me. Susan, honey, did you want a reading? Bling, did you want a reading? I can see, I got my little phone right here so I can see some chat. Oh, another one's falling out. The Hierophant. Yeah, you have to make some decisions on what you need to do to move forward. It's not going to be an easy road. But you really, 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 you have to truly think about how you're going to handle the situation and not overreact on it, because the situation cannot be played on emotion. If you use your emotion at all in this situation, they're going to hold that against you. So you got to make sure you got your P's, Q's, and your notes and papers together. You need to start taking notes of your phone conversations and what is said, and when the date and time that you called, because you need to keep a track record to protect yourself. All right, Susan, I'm writing you down. And Bling. B, did you want to read into, sweetie? Mine might be, I sell Color Street. Let me see. Let's see if I can show you my nails. I sell Color Street, and these are the set I put on last night. See? They're just, they're 100% dry polish strips that I put on, and they last longer than regular nail polish. All right. Oh, battles, 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 battles. So there's not going to be an easy answer here, because it's not anything that you're going to be going through right away. It's saying that your home's a wreck. There's a lot of fighting, and there's a choice that needs to be made. So honestly, if you're going to take them back to court, don't be rash and do it right this very second. I know it seems like that you want to do it right this very second, but you honestly need to get all your stuff in order and make sure that you do it calmly and you don't rush into it and do it on emotion, because they're going to hold that against you. You want me to see where his head's at right now? I'll pull a couple cards just to see where his head's at right now. Did V say she wanted a reading, hon? I forgot to take some Tylenol. Son of a gun. Oh, where's your husband's head at? Oh, you know what? Look what I pulled to do. I said husband, the kid's father, same difference. You guys are in a marital whatever to have a child. So see these cards? See these cards? So I pulled the Queen of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Tower. He's going to crash and burn. And maybe that's why the universe is telling me that you don't need to hurry up, because he's probably going to fuck himself. I mean, I'm sorry, but probably that's what's going to happen. But honestly, you have to make sure you do it in the most professional way ever, because the whole world's going to crash around him when he crashes and burns. So in the end, everything's going to work out okay, but not right now. Not right now. So take baby steps, honestly, and start getting everything all together for you. Let me cleanse my cards. I forgot to tell some of you guys. Actually, I forgot to say my little thing at the beginning, even though I was thinking it. I don't use a lot of sage in my house. Sage is for purification. It doesn't banish, so I don't use it that often in my house. So I use candlelight. It's the same candle I had last week. Last week when I did the readings, and I purify the cards with the smoke and let Mother Nature take it up and disperse it where it needs to be. So I just want to say this out loud. I call my guides. I call my angels and my ancestors to stand beside me. Please give me a warmth, the bright white light around me, and let me give these readings in love and light and bluntness too. I don't usually sugarcoat stuff. I do. So if it seems like I'm a little blunt, I'm sugarcoating it a little bit because I'm very blunt. Add B to the list. Okay. All right, Tony, honey, you're next. Do you have a question? I don't know if you said it before in the thing. And after that is Silica Girl. Hi, Mallory, honey. Did you want a reading? Yeah, I am. Like for when I was rough, I have high anxiety and I do have adult ADD. So I'm kind of, I don't know, hyper anyway sometimes. And sometimes I talk fast. But the more anxious I get, the faster I talk. But some of this is my personality. All right, Mallory. And thank you guys. You guys told me about Dolly Vision. So, and last week after the chat, yeah. So I had to subscribe and start going to him. He is freaking hysterical. Yeah, I added V and Mallory to the list. Thank you, Hopi. You're awesome. Is Tony in here? I talk like does she have ADD? One of your kids? Okay. Just say the youngest, oldest, middle, or at least a rough estimate age. You don't have to say which one it is. You don't have to say if it's a boy or a girl. It doesn't even matter because I'm going to go on the energy. But the reading is different depending on their age. Canadian girl, did you want a reading, honey? I didn't see her in here, but I see people saying hi to her. Oh, did you, Tammy? Awesome. Oh, yeah, because V was really shouting me out. She's freaking awesome. I owe her big time. So 5 of Swords and the 10 of Pentacles upside down for Tony. So she has some heavy garbage going on in her life too. If she's not in here, I'm going to go to the next one and wait till she comes back in. So then that way, I think hers is going to be tough. So I want to make sure she's in here. Thank you, September. Thank you, everybody, for coming in today. Please remember, because I'm still really new in this channel, so please remember to hit that thumbs up. And once I get to 500, I want to start putting up affirmations. And I have a couple ideas I want to do to keep people, because not everybody wants lives, you know? So I got to think of some other things to do. Okay. Thank you, Tony. Tony, is it the one that's passed or one that's living? Because as soon as you said 17, I had spirit come in. It's just so I can clarify. Like as soon as you said it, I was like, poof, and it hit me. Well, in my back, because they come behind me. Yeah, honey, I saw that you said 17. That's why I asked. Is it to do with the one that's passed on? If it's not, I want to see what he says anyways, because I think I had a message for you that I didn't get to finish saying last time, but I don't remember what it is now. All right, let me pull a couple cards for you. And I got to keep remembering to drop this because I'm forgetful. But if I want to talk to you directly, I'll try to remember to put it up. Oh, actually, the Seven of Swords was upside down. So this is about his transformation as when he had crossed over. The Seven of Swords is reversed, but and that's the beginning. So that's like what have happened, but it's private, so we're not going to bring it up here. So you already know what had happened. Between the Magician, the Three of Wands, that this is with these two together, it's talking about his transition over. So hold on, let me pull a little bit more because that's only clarifying basically to me of what I already know though. But that was just clarifying. So let me pull a couple more cards. So if anybody's talking to me right now, please, I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to connect. Hold on, just give me a minute. So, Tony, I have a personal question to ask. So when, I don't know if it's now, so I just want clarification. I think it's before he passed. I know that he was sad, but was he sensitive and crying a lot? Because I kind of get sorrow, that sorrow feeling. Actually, Tony, I think when we talk privately that I'll connect with your son better then too. Let me pull a couple more cards. Ace of Cups and the Three of Pentacles. This is just saying, this is already confirming everything that you already know. Okay, like about when you got the message, it tore your home upside down, like tore your life apart, and everything that you thought you were working on just crashed down around you. Yeah, your son's spirit is strong. But Tony, I think because all this is doing is only clarifying what you and I already know so far. So please, please, please email me and then we can do a reading. And I can connect to spirit and communicate with you through that and see if he has any messages for you. I mean, he does feel sorrow and feel bad, but he says his life is better. But that's no offense to you or anybody in the family that it's peaceful. You know what I'm saying? There's just no stress over there. You're out of your physical body. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, and that kind of broke him. It kind of broke his spirit because it shows like he's sad and like sorrow, depressed, crying all the time, like almost like weak, and he didn't like that feeling. And I had the Five of Wands also. So there's a lot of battles. So that's telling me that you might be wanting to connect with your son more, but you also have some personal things going on also. But we can connect with that more when I talk to you in private. Because I think it's going to be an emotional reading, and I don't really want to get too emotional here, and it'll take forever. So it'd be nice if we were able to talk privately, so then we can open up and share a little bit more. You understand what I'm saying? All right. But I did put down private reading for you. Please, please, please make sure you email me. I can't talk to you today, though, because I'm going after this. I'm going live tonight also, and I have to try to cook dinner somewhere in between. Because I suckered my husband to cooking dinner last night. I don't think it's going to work 2 nights in a row. It's only chicken. I can just throw that crap in the oven. Is Cecilia girl still in here? Oh, Celica girl. That's right. I said it wrong last time. I remember. I am so sorry. Celica, if I'm still saying it right. Is she in here? Canadian, did you want a reading, sweetie? Celica, are you in here? If you are, can you please, I got the death card for her. Doesn't mean death. It doesn't mean a physical death. All right, sweetie, I'm going to write you down. Honey, did you have a question? And I don't know if you heard me say it before. What we even talked about last week, I have no clue. I did so many readings. I did a lot. Once I shut the computer, I forgot. I think when some of you guys asked questions afterwards, again, I had already forgotten. And the next one after that is going to be Tammy. Did you have a question, hon? No specific questions? Okay. So hopefully you don't get the same readings you did last week, because like I said, I don't remember what I said. Hey, lovely jubbly. I love your name. Would you like a reading, or did you just want to sit back and watch? If you want a reading, say yes. I want a reading in caps so I can make sure I see it. Okay, confused. Oh, you did? Okay. If you have a question, Tammy, you can start thinking of it now. Oh my God. All right, first I got the Death card. Now I got the Devil and the Hermit and 5 of Swords and a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm going to shuffle these better. Hold on, let me cleanse them. Okay, Lynn, thank you for supporting. Okay, Hopi. B, I'm kind of confused for that message. Was that for Tammy? Okay. Celica just wants a general. I know she's going through something tough because some cards really popped out there. First, because it has some horrible cards, I'm going to pull the one at the bottom. Okay, and it's the Ace of Pentacles, so it has to do with home. Home or finance, actually. It's a materialistic card. It's an earth card. Celica, what's going on, sweetie? Oh, all heavy burden cards. All heavy burden cards. I'm going to get some clarification cards to see what's going on. Oh, let me drop this so you can see. I told you guys before, if my mama calls, I always have to answer for her, so I'll embarrass her in front of you guys. Hi, Mama. How are you? What? Yeah, that's too late. That's a half an hour before it starts. Yeah. 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 But Mama, I'm live. No, it's 20 minutes to 1. I do it at noon, remember? Oh, that's right. Are you coming over? All right. See you in a few. All right. Bye. Love you. It's my mama. She always forgets when I go live. So she's coming over. I think I told you guys before, my mom's the best support ever. She hears I'm live. She'll be like, I'm coming. She's awesome. I love my mama. That's why I will always take my mother's phone call no matter what. Okay. Sorry about that, Celica. I want to get down to, which is good because I'm shuffling them good. I want to make sure they're cleansed so I have a nice, accurate reading. Please, guys, give me love. So any chat that's going on, I have no clue what it is. So, Celica, I have no idea what's going on in your life because we haven't talked personally. But I have to tell you that whatever it is very devastating and hard for you. I don't know if we talked about it last week. I have no clue. I do not remember. But I do know whatever you're going through is devastating. And there's a lot of fights, a lot of battles. You're torn with your decisions. You don't know what you should do. Hold on. You have Ace of Swords, which is also a medical card. So let me see if it has to do with medical reasons. It does say everything at the end is going to be okay. Okay. So even though it's hard, it's devastating right now, and you have either you have male support or it's a male that you're worried about who seems like he's a good, decent guy, actually. But there's a lot of fighting and battles there, but it's not anything that's it's going to work out okay in the end. But let me see what this Ace of Swords is. Oh, let me pull this down so you can see. I'm going to get a clarifying card for the Ace of Swords because, like I said, that could be medical. With the Queen of Swords. Okay, so it's about you. It's about you and what you're going through. So whether it's physical health or mental health, right now you're not okay. Okay, let me pull a couple cards to see what you could do in the meantime, because all this is telling me, it's not letting me give a quick little read. All it's telling me is what's going on. So now what on top of it? Okay, so I'm going to pull a couple more cards because it's already telling you something that you probably already know. So it's clarifying for me to make it easier for me to give you the reading. So let's see how the situation is going, or at least how you should handle it. I'm telling the guides, please don't tell me how she's feeling anymore about it, because I already know. Because I don't want just more and more confirmation. I see some of the chat, but I have really no idea what's going on. I don't know what y'all talking about. A lot's going on with my kids. My hubby is working a lot, and I have some health issues. Yes, it does. Yep. Okay, so that makes sense because that's you next to the health card. Everything will be okay. It's not going to be okay for a little bit though. Like right now, at this moment, it seems like there's a lot of heavy burden on you, a lot of fighting, a lot of carrying on. That's why we have right now the 10 of Wands for you and the 5 of Swords upside down. Like, that's almost the equivalent of getting the Tower card, where it feels like everything around you is crashing. It's just not quite as dramatic. It just mentally feels that way. Okay. And this is saying that with the World card, and with representing you, because these two are you right next to it, is that everything will work out. Okay. Everything's always worked out. It's just in the end, just like not right now. Not right now. So I'm going to pull a couple things to see if couple cards to see if there's a situation you could do to try to help that. And last time I did readings for 4.5 hours, I might turn off my camera a couple times so I can take a little break and reground myself. It's not that I still won't be talking or anything. Okay, I got the Page of Cups, which probably because you just said your children, the 7 of Swords, and the 6 of Cups, which all those have to do with the struggles that you're going on with your children, your child. I don't know how old your child is, but it sounds like there's some battles going on there, and they're probably not really making the best decisions, and you're hoping and wishing better for them. Okay, so it's not just your home life. Like you said, it's your children too. And that kind of makes sense. And you'll get some news that you really don't like about him, which actually I think you probably already got the news. At least the choices that he's making that you don't like too much. He's not listening too well. I mean, eventually he'll kind of, let me actually get a clarifying card at the end, because I don't want to say everything's going to be groovy if it's not. Yeah, everything is going to be groovy at the end, just not on your terms. Does that make sense? So everything will be okay and work out in the end, because you got the Empress card, which is absolutely beautiful, which represents new beginnings and the key of life. But the 10 of Pentacles upside down. So in other words, in your home life, it's not going to be perfect. It hasn't worked out the way you wanted it to go. But everything's still going to be okay. Just that us as moms, sometimes what we vision, what we want to happen, what ends up not always going the way we try to plan for the future for our children. So Celica, basically it's you got a lot. Heavy. I got to take my bracelet off. It's kind of getting in the way. You got a lot of heavy stuff going on right now. And everything is going to work out in the end. And you have to remember, you can't control what's out of your hands. You can't control that. The only thing you control is you and how you handle situations and how you think and feel about them. Okay, so whatever medical issues that you have going on, they're going to work out. They're going to be okay. It'll end up working out. Doesn't mean it's not stressful for you right now, because it is stressful for you, but everything will work out okay. You also got to take a break and take some time for yourself and do some healing work for yourself to be able to handle some of these situations better, because I feel that it's not just your physical health, it's your mental health that feels like you're a little broken inside too, because moms are supposed to fix and control everything. And if mom feels like she's broken, how is she going to fix anything? All right, Tammy, did you have a question, love? Oh, yes, you said general, I think. Does she want a general reading? If she's not here, she can come back and find it later. Tammy, are you still here, honey? You're welcome, Celica. And am I saying your name correct, or at least a little bit correct? Or I'm just going to say, hey, girl. You guys are absolutely amazing in here. And y'all had me cracking up last time. You really did. And I can only imagine if I was able to read the whole chat, what was really going on. Hi, Susan. Yes, sweetie. I got you on the list. You're a little bit down. I was just checking to see if Tammy was here. Okay. I'll let you know how your health is going, but I'm not going to give you a date if that's what you're wanting. I'm sorry. I don't do that. Could I? I probably could, but will I? No, never. I'm not going to do that. But if you want to know how I can tell you how your health is going to be, how you're going to feel as whatever is going on is progression. Oh, a card fell out. Let's see what it is. It's the 8 of Cups upside down, and that's all the worrying and stuff that you're going through right now. It's basically you wanting to give up. Don't give up. All right. Hey, Queen Nessie, did you want a reading? All right, Tammy. I'm just taking a moment. I want to make sure I get a clear reading for her so it's understanding. All right, Nessie, I'm writing you down. I want my guides connect to Tammy's guides and give me the message that she needs to hear. All right. The Page of Wands, the Magician upside down, and the 6 of Pentacles. So you feel like your life is being robbed, like it's not fair. Nothing's worked out the way you want it to be. But like that's only just clarifying basically what little bit you said. So I get an idea of where your state of mind is right now. So let me pull a couple more. All right, you got the Hierophant. That means you have a support system around you that's outside your home, which is probably the doctors. And then you got the Chariots, which is the balance you're trying to find in your life. Those are the cards that were popping out, and the one that I picked at the bottom. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to push this down. All right, Tammy. This is basically how you took the news and how you're feeling right now. And it has nothing to do in here with death. There's not even one card in here that signifies death anyways. So was what the doctor said correct? And what steps you should take if they are? All right. This is talking about the crappy news that you got with the Seven of Swords. Right now, you're torn, you're lost, you're depressed, you can't find yourself. And this says Seven of Cups, which is rewards. And it's also the Heaven card, but that does not mean death. That means gifts and miracles too. Okay, I just want to clarify that, Tammy. So I'm going to pull a card next to this. Oh, this card popped out. The Knight of Cups. That's talking about don't overreact over your emotions. I'm sorry if that comes across as rude and blunt, but that's my guides connecting with your guides. And I said at the beginning, I can be kind of blunt sometimes. All right. The Queen of Wands. All right. This has nothing to do if the doctor was correct or not, okay? It does say that you got devastating news. It does say that you're going through a hard time. It does say that you're not handling it very well, obviously for good reason, but it's saying that you could have good quality of life, okay? I didn't pull any ending cards in sight. When I said I won't give you a time limit of when you can pass away, because I could pull that, but I could tell you if it's soon, it would come up in the cards for me to tell you to start preparing and blah, 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 and all that stuff. None of that's happened in here. None of this has happened in readings. So I don't know if it's 2 years or 10 years, okay? But what the universe is telling you is that you have yourself in such a funk, which is understandable, okay? That you feel like your world's torn apart and you don't know where you're going to go. What it's saying is that you need to live life and find the joy that you have in life, okay? And that's what these cards are telling. These are what these cards are telling you. You feel like you were robbed out of whatever the situation is. Probably feel like you're robbed out of your life, which is completely understanding. I don't even know how I would feel in that situation. Probably the exact same way. But it's saying that doesn't mean, so even if the doctor gave you a couple of years, that doesn't mean today or tomorrow. Okay. You still have your life. It's still your choice of what you want to do every single day when you wake up every morning, whether you're going to want to make it a happy day or an icky day. You have your own value of life in your own hands, no matter how long or short it could possibly be. Okay. I do not see death anytime soon in these cards. Okay. It would have gave you probably a little inclination, but I don't see it anytime soon. All right. So live your life, sweetheart. Live your life. You need to live your life. Find support. You need to get out, get in the fresh air, and do what you need to do that makes you happy. It's time to work on you. Okay. I'm sorry if that's not exactly the answer that you wanted, but like I said, I don't give people their time of death unless it completely has come up and they've already known. Then I would relay that message, but none of that even came through, not even a little bit. All right, Brandy, are you in the house? I wish I could play music because I told you I sell Color Street and stuff, and I used to play music. We play like these corny games and stuff like spin the wheel and everybody wins prizes. We play bingo, and I used to have midnight parties and play music every single damn time. My lives got shut down. because of copyright. So Brandy, are you in here? Would you like a, do you have a question? If not, I'm just going to do general. All right, honey, do you have a particular question? And then after Brandy is Nick. So Nick, if you're still in here, you want to think of a question? Or just say general. It's whatever comes. I hope that helped out a little bit, Tammy. And I know I didn't really give you the answer that you were looking for, which is good because I don't think you wanted to hear it anyways, really. But you're going to be fine for a long time. Just general. Okay. I'm going to put just general for Nick. What about Brandy? Brandy's first and then it's Nick. General. Okay. So I'm going to do Brandy, Nick, and then Kelly. So if you have a question, you can start think of it now. So, all right. So this happened. I just want to let you guys know. So this happens a lot when I do readings professionally. So a lot of times the person will sit on the other side of me and they'll tell them, oh, I've been thinking about blah, blah, blah. Where I'll say, do you have a question? And they'll ask a question. And I lay out the cards. I'm like, well, that's not what's going on. This is what's going on. You're like, oh, yeah. So sometimes your subconscious will come out and this is what you really want to know, or this is the message you really need to hear. So then I'll pull a couple cards for them off to the side to answer the initial question that they asked, which is usually something simple. Most questions are about love and money. All right. Kelly wants general too. Okay. It's good to know, get a little bit of list ahead of time. So then that way it could be boom, boom, boom. So not everybody's waiting as long. So if I have an idea ahead of time. And then after that will be Susan. So it is Tammy, Brandy, which, no, sorry, Tammy, I just did. So it is Brandy, Nick, Kelly, and Susan. So Brandy is right now. Phew, I need an AC in here. Hi, Shell, in the Dolly Clown hoodie. Shell, would you like a reading? General reading for Bling. All right. That'll go a little bit quicker too, unless I have a question to ask. All right, Brandy. I'm going to cleanse these cards. All right. I got the Fool in reverse. That means you got a decision to make. Let me put this up here so I can get clarity on that card. Oh, yeah. I said to put this down. I put this card on the top of my laptop if you don't see it, because that's all I'm doing. I'm just lifting up my laptop, lifting it up and down. Jubbly, you're not getting missed out on, sweetie. You're on the list. I just saw that message. Hi, Michelle. Did you want a reading, honey? If anybody can't stay on here that long and you miss your reading, you can go back and find your reading. Like if you're not here, I will still read for you. And just like I told other people before, if you're not on a list and if I don't say your name, don't be afraid to say it in bold and say it a couple times, because I'm not always looking at chat and it might get missed. I mean, even if I'm not doing readings, I have trouble seeing all the chat. And I think Hopi's in here too. She's one of my mods. She's helping me keep track. Shell, did you want a reading? I'm going to tell you who's on my list I still have in case I missed anybody. I got Brandy, Nick, Kelly, Susan, Bling, V, Mallory, Confused, Canadian Girl, Jubbly, and Nessie. And if 420 gets in here, I owe her reading, so she will be first. Okay. I'm just going to put Shell down instead of your whole name, even though I freaking love it. It's funny. All right, Shell and Michelle. And Michelle. Team Rosie, would you like a reading, sweetie? All right. Will one of my mods let me know if she says yes or no, just so I can start reading? All right, we're on Brandy. Brandy wants a general. So, Brandy, it looks like that you have this decision, a kind of home life that you want to move to, but you're kind of in limbo with it. There's some inner battles that's not working out too well. Don't hear me? Okay, I'm here. I saw it went black for a minute. I don't know how long it was black. So let me show you the cards, and then I'll pick this back up so I can talk to Brandy. All right, these are your cards. This shows the Fool that was upside down. So that can have to do with you not making the best decision, or you need to really pay attention to the decision to make. That means world. That means you have a great broad idea of everything that you want to do in life that has to do with your home that you want to happen. And this has to do with the traveling that you want to do. There's something there that's stopping you. There's some minor battles there that's blocking you from getting in the way. So let me pull another card. Even though I pulled a card next to it to get an idea what that means, I'm going to pull another card. Did you plan on traveling or making a new move? Like a new move to another situation? Because it's saying in the future that it's going to be hard road. Yeah, guys, please be patient. That's why I said if you're not here, you can come back and listen to it, but it'd be kind of rude if I'm not going to be like other people and just say one word, one card, and bloop, you're on the way to the next. I'm going to give you guys a true little mini reading so you guys can see what a bigger one would be. All right, Susan, you still got a little bit. Oh, no, I got, after Brandy, it's Nick, Kelly, and then you. Another travel card. Okay. All right. So another card fell because I think it's contradicting itself. So it's trying to clarify it for me. All right. So this is saying that the move that you want to make in the future, whatever decision it is, I say move because it's one of the moving cards. It doesn't seem like it's working out as planned, but it's saying is, so even if that opportunity doesn't work out, like not to give up on your goals because it is going to be working out. All right. So don't give up on whatever goal it is that you have. Okay. And I do know it has to do with wanting to something that's going to benefit you and your life or your family's life. Okay. But it's saying like, don't make hasty decisions. Like don't do it on a whim because then it's not going to work out. You really need to plan it out to make sure everything's going to be okay. All right, Brandy. Nick is next. This one almost fell out, so I'll put it off to the side just to see. 6 of Swords. All right, in reverse. I'm not really good at just yes or no reads anyway, to be honest with you. Tarot doesn't really work out that way. I mean, there's ways that you can do it, but I don't really think they're very good at clarifying. Because if you're pulling out a couple cards, it's telling you a story, okay? It's letting you know what's going on. A lot of times what's physically going on or what mentally is going on and how you feel about the situation and what the outcome is to come. And a lot of times it's things that we already know. It just needs to be confirmed. So you can confirm it inside yourself and then try to heal it and continue on. Because a lot of times we try to push things in the back of our head, whether it's extra worry or whatever the case is, instead of just dealing it head on. But once somebody speak it, your words are magic. So once somebody says it, that's it. It's out in the air and you can't take it back. So that means you're going to have to deal with it. Does that make sense? And like I said, not everybody reads the same. I've been reading for many, many years. I do this professionally. Very new to it on YouTube, though. I'm not YouTube. I even teach classes on it. And everybody has their own style and way that they read. So it's how the cards, what their basic meanings are, and then your own interpretation of those cards are, and what Spirit also tells me also. I just want to make sure I give it a good... I always give it a good shuffle. Shuffling helps break up the energy from the last person that you read for. That's why I shuffle and shuffle and shuffle and shuffle and shuffle. Because if I don't shuffle, their energy could still be in there, and then you'll get part of their reading. And that's why I cleanse them too in a smoke. All right, Nick. I don't think I've seen Nick in here, so I don't know if they're still in here. So I'm going to put down it was at 1:04 p.m. just so I could try to timestamp it for her so I can go back and find it. All right. I think it has something to do with the relationship, but let me pull a couple cards. She got the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, which has to do with the woman that has a water sign, or it could be with the Court that has to do with their emotional part of the side of things. And then the Seven of Pentacles, which is reverse. So the things that you're building upon are not going quite as planned. You're here, Nick? Okay. I just had a card fall out, and it landed right in the middle, so I'm going to leave it right there. So you, as yourself, because it only pulled out you here as a Queen of Cups, which is an emotional person. I don't know if that's your water sign. It doesn't matter. Even if it's your water sign or not, that means whatever situation right now is that you're emotional. Okay, so that could, I have a water sign. I'm an emotional person. So, or it could be like whatever situation is going on is emotional, and that's how you're handling the situation. But Queen of Cups is a loving, caring person. But right next to it, the card that literally just fell out is the Eight of Swords. Okay, and that's decision making that you don't know how to break away free from. So you feel like you're bound and you're chained up, but you don't know how to get out of it. But you do. You do know how to get out of it. It's easy to slip off those bonds. Yes. And that's okay if we're emotional. We go through ups and downs in life. And what happens is there's good and bad about being emotional. Okay. At least I'm an emotional person. I cry a lot. That means you have more empathy, so you can get a better understanding how other people feel and stuff in a situation. So you'll know how to easily be able to how to approach that situation. Or you get too overly emotional and you let your emotionals take over instead of logic. And then that can make the situation worse too. So it could either cause chaos or empathy, depending what part of the spectrum you're at that moment. And I'm not judging because that's me. That could be me at times. And then you have the Seven of Pentacles. That means whatever you've been building up in your home and working towards, like the fruit of your labor that you're working for, does not feel like that's where it should be at this point. So I'm going to pull a card next to that and see what's going on there. Oh, all right. You got the Temperance card. I'm going to pull another card next to that one. I do. That's why I say 3 card spread, but I end up pulling a million cards. All right. And the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. So honestly, you have like things that are not going out too well. So what the problem is, and what I'm getting from this reading, so please don't take it to offense, is that things are not going too great. And the one that can fix it is you, and you're not. It looks like you have your part in it that you could do to fix it, but you're not fixing it. Okay. I know that sounds horrible, but sometimes somebody needs to tell you, like, listen, lady, you need to pick it up and fix it, instead of trying to ignore the situation and hoping that it fix itself. I have no idea what's going on, but the only one that's in control of whatever it is in your life that's going on, that's affecting it, you can only do your part and fix your part of it. Okay. So, and that's all that this is saying here. I'll show them these again. I know I keep lifting it up and down, and then I forget to put it down. Okay. Like you have the Ace of Pentacles upside down, which has to do with your home too, and the Temperance card and the 7 of Pentacles at the end. And this is where you're torn apart here emotionally, like you're very depressed. Okay. And with these 2 cards together actually is a sign of depression. What it's saying is basically, not to sound horrible, it's like, don't feel sorry for yourself. You need to get up, pick yourself up and fix it yourself. Susan, you could drop your link, sweetheart. You're a mod. Unless you don't know how, hope you'll be more than happy to do it for you. So Susan has an awesome PTS channel, so it's just a great place to hang out and either talk, just have normal everyday conversation, or if you have a problem, you're more than welcome to have support and have Susan and other people let you vent and walk you through whatever problems you're going through. I got the Fool in reverse again. All right, I'm just gonna. Okay, next is Kelly. She wants a general too. Susan, did you have a question, or did you just want a general reading? Thank you, Mama Dearest. I told you all my mom's the best. It's the same brand. Listen, I drink Dunkin' all day. This is the coffee I made at home, but with my Dunkin' cup. But she brought me. It's coconut. All right, Kelly wants general, and then Susan. Susan, start thinking of a question, love. Oh, you don't know how? Thank you, Hopi, for putting up Susan's channel. I hope that helped out some, Nick. It's kind of hard sometimes doing a general reading, which I don't mind. It's just that I'm kind of guessing by what the cards are saying. All right, Lynn. It'll be a little bit, hon. You're a little far down the list. But I know you have a doctor's appointment. Oh, this thing. Look what the shirt did to my arm. Oh. That's why it's hurting. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought they were blood blisters. It's damn lint from the shirt. But it is leaving marks. It'll be a little bit, hon. Oh, you just got to turn down the volume. I'm an airhead. At least I'm not dropping my drink this time. All right, Kelly. Oh, I saw Queen Nessie said that she's telling jokes up there and I'm not able to see them. I'm just teasing you guys. I know you guys are so funny and had a blast last time. Oh, there's my mama. Everybody say hi to Mom. That's Barbara Millette. I call her Mommy Dearest. Hey, Scott. Let me see if I can get this banner off. And if you know what Mommy Dearest is, if you know, you know. All right, Kelly. Kelly, I have a good feeling that this reading is not going to be so poopy. Let's hope so anyways. It'll be nice if somebody got a nice reading. Come on, Kelly. The King of Cups. What's that upside down? The Hangman. And a Three of Swords. Oh, I was mistaken. Damn it. Let me pull an end card. Hi, Cat Chip. How you doing, sweetheart? So, Kelly. I have all these cards popping out everywhere. It's trying to tell me something. It's trying to help me figure this out. Can you just give me a yes or no answer? Are you having trouble in a relationship? Because, all right, so what I'm showing is I got the King of Cups, the Hangman upside down, the Three of Swords, and the Moon. That's upside down. So basically, it's kind of saying that your heart is broken over secrets, and you're really in a situation you don't know what to do with it. Or at least a hidden side, not always necessarily secrets. No. Let me pull a couple more cards so maybe I can get better for clarification. Let me cleanse them. Well, his daughter sucks. See, if this is your man, the King of Cups, he's a nice guy. Like he's a good guy. Maybe a little emotional about certain situations. Like he doesn't really always know how to handle them, but he's a decent guy. Yeah, okay. It has a 7 of Battles coming up. But not really an issue with them. I just sit back with them. Okay. And that is why the Hangman was upside down. Okay. But you have the Three of Swords and the Moon. So what it's saying is, let me pull a couple cards just to make sure, because that makes more sense. But it does make sense that even if you're not having a problem with him, he's involved in that scenario regardless. All right. Yeah, but these are what's about to come, honey. It's not what's happening right now. So let me pull a couple cards so I can get a better idea. Let me pull this down. See, these 2 cards came out at the end. So what that means is either you or both of you guys are going to get news that you don't like so much. That's kind of going to be a little heartbreaking. It's an unknown. All right, so let me pull a couple more cards and see what's going on. You got the 6 of Cups. Yeah, see, these are broken memories because it was upside down, and I naturally try to flip it. The Knight of Cups, which is news that are coming to you, which is it's going to be emotional news. Like it's going to come across harsher probably than it really needs to be emotionally, because cups are emotional people. And like I said just a few minutes ago, either you come across as caring or you're coming across as chaos. And since it's a Knight of Cups, it might be a little chaotic because, as you see in the card, they're charging. And see, yep, you've got the 8 of Cups. So basically the universe is letting you know. I don't know what it is, what it's about, or what's going on. And there might be a little hints right now of what's going on because it's all happening in the future. So just pay attention that if the universe is letting you know now is something that's going to be hard in the near future, if they're letting you know now, it's so then you can start mentally preparing. So start paying attention to the signs and symbols. So when it hits you, it's not a ton of bricks. You'll be able to emotionally be able to understand it better. Scott or Scout for general reading. Okay. Thank you, Heidi. I mean, Hopi. Jesus. Scout. Oh, I'm going to buy his damn soap. LOL. I usually use body wash. All right. I know you're talking about Dollywood. And I seen those soaps yesterday. I was thinking about supporting too. That's probably the only thing I've seen in this whole darn conversation. All right. Just did. Susan, sweetie, it's your turn. Are you still in here? Did you have a question? And after Susan, it's Bling. She wants a general. B, Mallory, and then Confused. And I still have a few after that too. Okay. All right. It'll take me a second to connect with those cards. Okay. Let me write that down, Susan. Because if you write down, your hands are magic too. So, and this is your tool. So if you write it down, it'll help you connect. I mean, there's no reason for me to actually write it down because I'm doing her reading right now. All right. I got to break these up more. Oh, that's why they feel out of place. It's because I had a card in there I needed to put in, which I think I just put in reverse. Not reverse. I have some of these cards facing the wrong way. I just need to fix those. All right. Thank you, Mama. She just took my baby out, my little doggy. What's Vent Room channel? So I can subscribe to it later. And Tracy channel called Vent Room. Okay. When I have time later, I will. 9 of Swords popped right on out for you, Susan, in your home, and it was devastating. So it's just saying, it's just confirming that when she passed over, that was really devastating. You felt like you lost a little piece of yourself. That was just confirmation. And that happens sometimes for me. Because when I start trying to connect or think, cards will pop out so I can be like, all right, you're on the right track. I'm taking an extra moment to cleanse the cards, but I'm really trying to connect with Anna. I don't know why with your Nana, I see a flash of a bird and a flash of a butterfly. I don't know what the bird really symbolizes, but I know the butterfly means whenever you see a butterfly or anything like that, you think of her. But I'm not too sure what the bird is because the bird's the one that keeps flashing. Actually, it's white birds. It's the smaller white birds. I would probably assume doves. Oh, because the first thing I pulled was 2 of Cups, 3 of Cups, and the Tower at the end. All right. I'm going to stop pulling cards only because all it's going to do is keep telling me the devastation of it when they passed away, when she passed away, and how it broke up your home. At least you felt like it did. So what it's saying is, I would so hold on, let me try to connect with her without using the cards, because it's just going to keep telling me the emotional part of it. So what it seems like is, I'm guessing, is that Nana was kind of the glue of the family. And then when I felt like that, when she was gone, everything was gone. Okay. And it, maybe, I don't know, there's a reason why those birds there. Maybe they're symbolizing something for you, but to me, because the two white birds kept showing up, and the very first card I pulled was the Two of Cups, that has to do with the love, and with love. So I'm assuming it has to do with the love in the family. And she was kind of the glue to that family. And now you feel like that she's not there anymore to help fix things and put things back together. You don't have her to be able to just, how sometimes you just always know Nana's going to be there for you no matter what. And now it feels like Nana's not there for you. I don't know when she passed. It seemed like it's been a while, but nothing has been correct then. But Nana's still there. Nana's still there. And her energy is not very strong. So I'm not saying that doesn't mean she's not here. What I'm saying is that she has a soft personality. Okay. Very maybe soft spoken and kind. I don't see her as being like me. I could be like, blah, 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 blah. I do not see Nana's that way. I see her the type that's really soft spoken and calm, and the one that everybody went to go see when the family's all together. She's very loving and caring. She has, I know what this is. I don't know what you mean by that, but so what I mean is, but there's something there too. Like there's something there that she feels that's happened in the way past. I don't think it has to do with you. I think it has to do with the family. Like she thought that she didn't do something correctly. Like basically, I'm telling you how great and beautiful and wonderful she is, and she's like, I wasn't always so perfect, is basically what she's coming across as saying. And I'm like saying, but yes, you are. So who she was or what she did when she was a kid or a teenager is not who she became to be. Okay. At the end, she was a lovely, beautiful, spiritual person. Okay. Maybe a little hard-headed sometimes. I think, oh yeah, I know why I think she's a little hard-headed. She don't believe in none of this crap. And I always think it's funny when they come and say this to me, because I'm like, but I'm talking to you. That makes no sense to me. But they're like, no, I don't believe in this. But she's very sweet and very kind. All right, Susan, I hope that helped a little bit, but she's always there for you. You can still talk to her. All right. She's like, I believe in spirit. I don't believe in this. But then if you didn't believe in this, I wouldn't be able to connect with you. But okay. Your mom was a sweetheart, Susan. I mean, you're not your mama, your Nana. Maybe that's where you get your soft, quiet voice from. I think she was an emotional person too. So even though she was soft and quiet, she was emotional. Bling, you wanted a general reading? After Bling, it's B and Mallory. If you and confused. So if you guys want to let me know ahead of time, if you want a general, if you have a question, let me know ahead of time so we can do it boom, boom, boom. Okay, because we still got a little bit of list here. I mean, I think I probably got through so far more than I did last week by this time, which is good. So, all right. So let me let you know who I have in this list so far, at least who I have left.
Bling is general.
Yeah. Yeah, I have Bling as general, but I don't have nothing for anybody else. So this is who I have in the list now. I got Bling, B, Mallory, Confused, Canadian Girl, Jubbly, Nessie, Shell, Michelle, Lynn, and Scout.
Lynn's general.
Okay. I will never break out of my comfort one.
Will I ever?
Will I ever break out of my comfort one? Do you mean your comfort zone? All right. Canadian Girl wants general. Will I ever break out of my comfort zone? Okay. Will I ever break out of my comfort zone? I'm gonna while I shuffle the cards and everything, and still talk to you guys. I'm gonna shut off my camera for a minute because remember I told you before I will have to have like little mini breaks. You guys can still hear me, correct? Right?
Scout's general.
Scout is general too. All
Yep.
right. Oh, I wrote Scout again instead of general. Mama,
Oh, okay.
are your allergies starting to act up?
I took my pills.
Oh, your eyes, your head seems a little stuffy.
What's your house?
It's probably my damn cats.
Did you take a blackout? Can I have one here while we're sitting?
Yep. Go ahead.
Stick it right there. Where you can reach it.
I was just reading the chat real quick to see if I've missed anything, so I'm going to go back a little bit. I don't want people to think I'm ignoring you if you come in here or if I missed anything. Tracy F610, did you want a reading, hon? How do I get a reading? All right, Tracy, I'm just going to write your name down, and when I get down to the list, I will give you a mini reading. So if you have a question, I'll let you know ahead of time. And I'll let you know ahead of time, and then this way you can let me know if you just want a general reading or if you had a question that you wanted answered. If you're not on when I give the reading, I will still give you the reading. You just have to come back and try to find it. No, I'll try to write down the timestamp just in case. I'm just scrolling up to see if I missed anything.
No, you didn't.
I didn't.
I don't think so.
Okay, so I was kind of reading Canadian Girls. Did I write down general? Yes. So Joy, if you wanted a private reading, I think on the bottom we can talk later. Make sure you email me. And we can schedule a reading. And it's I'll do $25 for a half an hour. And if I go over a half an hour, and I don't mean like regular like bullshit chit chat, and I'm like, if your reading itself goes over half an hour, then you can send a little donation or something if you like. But basically it's $25 for up to a half an hour. All righty. Let me shuffle these cards. So I'm doing bling right now. Then B. B, did you say what kind of reading you wanted, hon? B and Mallory. If you have a question, let me know right now, and I'll write it down before I start reading for Blink, so then we can go boom, boom, boom again. I think that's why it's going a tad bit quicker.
Lovely Jubilee is leaving, and she had wanted a general. As she said.
All right, honey, I'll timestamp it for you. Want me to timestamp it for you? And I'm going to be back on Thursday, too. All right, B wants to know what's good coming her way.
Maybe sex.
Did you hear what my mother said?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's a nice shirt. She said baby sex. Listen, I'm going to pull the cards for what's good coming your way. But if my cards are salty, it's not my fault. All right, Blink. Let me cleanse these cards good. As you can hear, I'm cleansing the cards right now. I'm waiting to see if anybody says what kind of readings they want. Is Mallory still in here? If not, I'm going to make sure I write down the time. All right, Bling. You said you wanted a general, right, sweetie? Teddy Chip, did you want a reading, sweetie? I don't think I have you on the list. Hey, Glamma, did you want a reading? All All right, Tracy, let me write you. Oh, I already did write you down. All right.
Glama said hi.
Hey, Glamma. Okay. Yeah, just like I told anybody that's coming in now or that wanted a reading like they did last week. I don't remember anything I said last week, just so you know. I have no clue. Once I'm done, I'm done. It's not my spirit just tells me what they need to tell me right then and there because it's not really my business. All right. Oh, let me put my camera back on. I forgot. Oh, it's still not on. All right, there you go. Honestly, I was taking a couple drags of my cigarette. I just don't want to be rude and smoke on camera. Then I feel like if I don't say it, then I feel like I'm like hiding. I don't know. It's weird. Hi, Kelly. I'm glad to see you're still here, sweetie. I'm sure you're popping in and out. Sweetie, worry about your dogs, honey. Take care of your dogs. We'll see you when you come back. Let's hope so, B. I just saw what you said.
Kelly said smoke girl.
I am a smoker, and it helps with my anxiety, actually. Spirit guides don't tell on me. They say only good stuff about me. Yes, but spirit guides can be a little salty and say, girl, get your shit together. I have my male spirit guide does that. All right, Bling. Poor Bling's been waiting forever.
B said, laugh a lot. You have to read mine, Iris.
5 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. All right, Bling. For somebody who wants a general reading, you still got some fighting stuff going on in your life.
Joe Callie wants a reading. She'll be last, she said.
Joy. Yeah, I think I have. Do I have Joy on here? No, I don't have Joy on here. All right. All right, Joy. I wrote you down. I do. I'm an antsy person. So if I start talking fast, it's because of my anxiety. I can't help it. That's how I live. See you later, Kelly. Thank you for stopping in, sweetheart. I know it's kind of a long life, so people like hop in and out a lot. It's okay. I'm not offended because I do that to a lot of lives, especially if I have a couple people on that I like at the same time. I try to bounce back and forth. You're still negotiating with the guides.
That's it. She's not supposed to negotiate. Supposed to do.
Yeah, it doesn't always work out that well. All right. I want to see what's going on with Bling more. Because basically it's saying that she has the 2 of Pentacles, which is some kind of decision or deciding on where to move next. But there's a lot of like just a lot of stuff getting in the way. I think my cigarette smoke is getting in the way. So there's a lot of stuff getting in the way. Oh, hold on. I'm trying not to, my other candle I have lit. I don't want to burn my cord. So I want this clarity. Clarity for you. The Sun card. That's good. That's my, the Star card. Oh, I thought it was the Sun card. Star card. Let me get another clarifier. I'm trying to see what's going on with you, my love. Okay. Thank you, Bling. If you guys, it's not required. These readings are free. But if you wanted to give support, show support, and give a donation, I have my information scrolling at the bottom. But please, 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 what you could do for me that's the best is subscribe and give a thumbs up and share. All right. All right, Bling. So it seems like you're kind of private on whatever situation is going on. Oh, let me pull this down so you can see what I'm talking about. All right. All right. So I have the Two of Pentacles. I have the Five of Wands upside down. So it's battles that you're trying to get resolved, but it's not going quite that well. The Eight of Pentacles, which is the same way, which is what you're building on in your home, that doesn't seem to be going that well either. Like seem like there's a bunch of roadblocks. Okay. Nothing major, nothing horrible. It's just a lot of inconvenience. You got the Star card and then the Moon in reverse. So let me pull this. And then you got the Hangman. Okay. So what this is telling me is that you have a few decisions that you need to do. And I don't know what's going on in your life or what it is that you need to do, but that you're not really working on, that you're over pondering it. Okay. You're overthinking it. You're over pondering it. It's saying, basically make a decision. All right. Make a decision on whatever it is that's going on, because right now, whatever situation that's going on right now is not benefiting you any. The stress of it, the stupid battles that's going on with it, but it's whatever new decision it is. It could be whether it's moving, a new career, going to college. So all those things, and it seems like everything's getting away of whatever it is that you've been trying to work on. Oh, my mom's going to clean my stove if you hear her spraying something. Are you still out here, Blake?
I guess if she don't answer, you'll know.
Well, sometimes it takes them the minute to answer. So, Bling, I know you're having problems. You got to pop in and out. So if you have any questions on these cards, you can either message me, leave it in the comments, and somebody's home. Hold on. Let me put this on mute for a minute. I think somebody's here. Oh, maybe it's the mailman. Oh, maybe it's my Amazon package. All right, Bling. Who's after Bling? V, you're up. After that is Mallory, but I don't think Mallory's Oh, Mallory's here. Hey, Mallory, did you have a question, love? Because you're after V. I'm doing V right now. Bye, Tammy. Have a beautiful day, hon. No, it's not husband yet. It was Amazon. Hold on. Let me show you what I got. I ordered yesterday. It was dirt cheap, so I don't know if it's going to be any good. But it's a little mini ring light for my cell phone. It's like the quality of my cell phone is better. I thought it came up more parts than this. This itty bitty thing. I told you it's a little stand for my phone. All right.
I saw those online.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tiny. It's tiny. I'll check it out later. And then maybe next time if it works, I can use it. Oh, you know what I forgot to tell you guys? I'll talk while I'm shuffling these cards for V. Let me make sure I write down that I did Bling already. So I downloaded, because I subscribed to a few people that have Discord, but I don't know how to get into their Discord. So I downloaded it. So I started a Discord. So eventually I had a couple cards that fell out. Oh, V. Yeah, they're going to be salty just because I said something. Let me put that back in and reshuffle. All right. So I have a Discord, so maybe we can chat in Discord too if you guys want. I'll have to figure out how to put my link up here, but because I know a couple people said that they wanted, I think, my messenger or whatever. Oh, it was V and Dollywood's chat the other night. So I'm like, shit. So I'm like saying, this is my information. I was giving you my personal information on there. And I'm like, delete this message when you see it. And I was like putting bombs and stuff there. But I don't think you see it because the chat was going so quick. Somebody out there has all my personal information. Oh, you don't like Discord? I don't know nothing about it. I do have a Instagram and Facebook. I don't use them all that time. Basically, I used to use Facebook for the messenger, honestly.
I wrote it down, but Jack.
Wrote what down, Mama?
Mallory Young wants a general reading.
All right, thank you, Mallory. You're next. And V wants to know what's good coming her way. All right. I'm just cleansing the cards. Yes, please give that thumbs up. Actually, Mallory, I was thinking about doing that for updates and letting people know when I'm coming live or if they have questions. And maybe sometimes I can go in there to do reads too, you know. Is Mallory, is the same name that you have on Facebook the same one here? So I can find you. Actually, I'll write my name in chat and then later I'm going to delete it. So I won't dox myself, but I'm not going to say it out loud. Oh, there's my husband. Hey, Rob. Well, I was going to say I'm going to put my name in and don't dox myself, but I just told you my last name because that's my husband. So I'm going to put my name under for Facebook. And you guys can find me. All right, so that's my name. That's my name. All right, I'm gonna. There's an and in the middle. All right. They said that if you come home, they know the dog's barking. They're gonna run and hide because they know it's the hubby. All right. Mallory, you can delete your comment if you want, so nobody so you don't dox yourself. Poor V's been patiently waiting. Say hi to my hubby. You all know when he comes home, the dog will start barking. Just to my husband. I don't know why. It's the funniest thing. All right. V wants to hear something good coming her way. Please, no salty cards. Please, no salty cards. Oh, you'll be home soon? I'll mute the mic. All right, V. We're going to give you some good news. 6 of Wands. That means whatever battles you just had, you just won them. Oh, Mallory, I got a notification. Yeah, you found me. Justice. So it could be a court battle. And whatever it is was the ending. Oh, let me put this down. Okay. So it shows a death card here upside down. And it has a justice card and the 6 of Wands. So B, actually, this is, let me pull a card at the end of this. Thank God y'all said hi. Is that what that says? All right. Let me pull a card next to this. Oh, well, these damn cards flew out. A whole crap load of them. All right. So what this is saying, oh, you had a lot of heavy shit going down. Oh, a lot of stuff that's going down that had to affect your home life. Bling, if you just rewind it a little bit. Yeah, if you rewind a little bit, you'll be able to hear your reading. And if you need any clarification, just let me know. Be wealth. Listen, there's nothing here that really says that you have lots of money. Maybe the 10 of Pentacles, because it is a money card, but yeah, this is a wealth card. It also has to be at home. Everything's complete with all the riches that you have, okay? And that's next to the Queen of Pentacles, which that represents you. So it's saying that there's something that happened. There's something that happened, but wealth doesn't always mean money, sweetie. Wealth can mean a good life. So because you've had some really heavy crap going down. Can you see these cards? All right, so you have the Chariot in reverse. You have the Tower card. You have the Five of Cups in reverse. That means you've had some really heavy crap going on. You have the Justice card, which has to do with court, but whatever it is, you won. Okay, so if you're still going through court, you're going to win, and it's going to be ending, and that's going to stop. Okay, so, and I wanted to see, well, what does that Death card mean exactly? So then these fell out, all these here, just boop, they all fell out. So it's telling me a story right here that's kind of clarifying more of what these cards I just pulled, which is saying that I don't know what you've been going through, but whatever the hardest part in your life now has just passed. It's starting to end. It's going away. And then now you're at the path where you're getting everything that you deserve. So in other words, it's like your good karma's coming. And what happens is, like, people freak out when they get the Tower card because it's a shit card. Everybody knows tarot. The first thing you end up learning and hating is the Tower card. All right. But if you think of it, every ending has a new beginning. We always have to build up our home. Okay, so if it falls down, we build it back up, and this has to do with your home. All right, so with you and your home life. So whatever that has happened that you're recovering from, it might not be perfect, but that was a transition. That's why you got the Tower card here and the Death card here. That means it stopped. It's ending. So whatever it is that you're going through, that the worst part of that transition is over, and you only have the better to come. But it looks like that you went through a really hard road to get there. I don't know if we touched base on this last week or not. I don't remember, like I told you. But whatever it is, the worst part of it is ending. The worst part of it is ending. So if you still have little bits and pieces of it still with you, you don't have to worry about it. It's not going to bother you forever. I hope that answers your question, V. All right, Mallory wants a general. You're welcome, sweetheart. Oh, these are the exact same cards that just fell out for V. So that means that message is strong. And if you think that it's not coming to getting any better, it definitely is. Because the universe is trying to put that out there. You're welcome, sweetheart. All right, let me make sure I cross your name out of here. Mallory's next, then Confused. Mallory wants general. Canadian wants general. Confused. Will I ever get a break? And then Jubbly's after that. And then Nessie. If anybody is new in here and if you want a reading, please put it in capitals. And you might have to say it more than once. Don't think I'm ignoring you, please. I got to keep making sure I'm drinking because it gives me a sore throat with all this talking. Good. Well, no, you've had a lot of burden and it needs to get lifted. Like when I say like shit went down around you, it literally did. All right, Dixie, you want a general reading? All right, love. You're a little ways down the list, so if you need to leave and come back, that's fine. That's why I keep saying like where in the list where people are in case you need to leave and come back.
Sorry. Did you take my lighter?
I want to make a couple of you guys a mod, okay? Because I don't know if I have any mods in here. Doesn't mean you're required to come in here every time I come live. I just want to make sure if I have enough in here, so if somebody is not here, they can they'll have a backup.
You got Dixie already, right?
Yeah, I got Dixie. She wants a general.
Mm-hmm. Don't
forget, I'm coming back on again tonight. I think a lot of you guys, though, it's 2 a.m. for a lot of you guys. So you guys might be sleeping for anybody that's out of this country. But it's 9 o'clock Eastern time. And we're going to be talking about paranormal stuff. Hi, Carla. If you want a reading, just let me know, hon. I mean, there's a little ways down the list. I got about halfway through the list. No, thank you, V. I don't know if I have any. I can't really see too well in this chat, so I don't know if I really have too many mods in here. Oh, Carla's a mod. Oh, good. Hopi. Oh, good. Yep, Hopi's here. No, Hopi, don't apologize. I know you said real life comes first. Okay, Brandy. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I can. Hold on. I got to put my old lady glasses on. There you go, Nessie. Can you just say hi or something so I know it works? Do you guys know Dixie? I will if somebody verifies for you.
Dixie said you can make me a mom.
No, that's okay if Susan, that's okay. I mean, that's okay if Susan did. She has a PTSD channel. If you need to go and be with her, that's okay. I understand. Does anybody who know who Dixie Kane is? I don't know who you are, sweetie. Do you guys know Dixie? So I might want to get to know Dixie a little bit first. That's all. Oh, you seen Dixie a lot on YouTube? All right, I'll trust you. All right, Dixie. Dixie and I think Brandy. All right, Mallory then. I'm going to have a channel full of mods. That's okay. I love it.
Brandy said yes to Dixie.
Okay, I think I just made her mod. Oh, yep, she is. She's a mod. All right, cool. The more mods, the better, actually. Well, that's okay, honey. Maybe she didn't want to wait any longer. It's okay, Hopi. It's not a big deal. So if you need to go, it's okay. I know you're good about supporting Susan. I won't be offended. Thank you, Confused. Thank you, guys. Would you guys be offended if I had a cigarette in front of you? That's why it's good to have lots of mods, because I know all you guys all mod for other people too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I mod for a whole bunch of channels myself. And if there's you mod for a couple people, you're kind of torn on which place you should be modding at. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, V. All right. Let me get this going now. I know y'all been waiting for a while. I talk a lot. I love to talk. I don't know what to tell you. All right.
Yep.
Mallory. My mom's like, yep. Yeah, everybody's here to help out each other. Smoke break. Mama, can I have a smoke? I think mine are in the, oh wait, those are mine right there. Thank you, guys. I feel really guilty doing this on camera. Oh, I think my mom's even going to light it for me. Did I tell you or what? My mom is the best. I don't say it to her face enough. I always say it to other people, though.
I have to come to these things to hear it.
Yeah, she always I got to come to these things and hear it. No, Tiffany, you're not late. You're fine. Tiffany, did you want, I know I'm going to do a private one for you, but did you want to go on the list for a mini one? Oh, I'm going to put that one out. There was a Page of Pentacles. It didn't quite pop out, but it almost did. It stuck out there. All right. I need to get a fan so it doesn't blow this way. Okay, sweetie. I see it. Tiffany, I saw that you messaged me back, but I didn't have a chance to look at it yet. I knocked something. No, it's okay. I knocked something over. Oh, it's just a paper plate.
Oh, as long as you don't pee on.
That's okay, V. You got to do. We all have a real life. I do that all the time. I keep it on in the background and listen to people. 5 of Swords popped out, the 3 of Cups out upside down, and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So, Mallory. Oh, Mallory. A lot of you guys are going through a lot of rough stuff, I see. Let me get some clarification cards. Is Mallory still on here? She probably got sick of waiting. I'm going to write down the time just in case. Oh, thank you, Tracy.
Mallory Young said, really?
Oh, you're here. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to pull some clarification cards here. But the reason why these popped out, okay, so I didn't pull these cards. These ones are the ones that popped out. Actually, let me make sure I cleanse them good. I'm going to re-cleanse them just to make sure.
Oh.
And a lot of times, all right, so I got to let you guys know. So sometimes if I do general reading, I end up pulling more cards because the first one is like giving me an idea or it's confirming for me. So then that way, when I pull the cards for the actual reading, that's why I end up doing more because 3 is not enough information. It's not getting down to the bottom of it. All right. All right, Mallory, let's try this again. But those are the cards that fell down. Here, let me see. I can show you. I'm putting them on top of my laptop just to keep up there as reference. It was a 5 of Swords, which means battle. I mean, you could tell by looking at it, it means battle. It feels like you lost everything and either you won that battle, depending what the cards are next to it, or you've been defeated. But considering the 3 of Cups is in reverse, which is a celebration card, is in reverse, that means you're just getting over some heavy crap, okay? It doesn't show that you're still in it right now at this point. And Cup has to do with emotion, so it could have been that. And it's a lot of times this has to do with friends. More than one person, like a group, probably hurt your feelings at some point. And that could be just saying that somehow your feelings were hurt. Okay, so let me pull this back up. Okay, so that makes more sense now. Now that I kind of clarified it a little bit. All right. So let's see what's going on with you. So that's kind of just confirming. A lot of times that's what happens. So what you thought was going to happen wasn't quite going that well, and it kind of broke you a little bit. But it's nothing like horrible. Oh, that's right. Let me leave this down if I'm going to read for you, huh? All right. All right, Mallory. Let me pull a couple. You got the World. You got the Page of Cups. And you got the 4 of Swords. Okay, so what this is saying is, all right, so you got the World, the Page of Cups, and the 4 of Swords. So basically what that's saying is what I had just said to you is like that's intensified. So that means you're in a period of rest, all right? Because you got news that you hurt your feelings. You thought everything was okay. It's not okay. And now your heart is broken, and now you're sitting back trying to like figure it all out, okay? So
she wrote in the text.
You smudge a lot. Smudge is only a Band-Aid, sweetheart. We can have a discussion on that one day. Smudge is only a Band-Aid. It's for purifying, but it's not it's a cleansing and a purifying, but it's not a full cleanse. So it just puts a Band-Aid on the situation. All right. I'm going to pull one more card out for you, because the last card was a Four of Swords, and it's your period of rest now, because a lot of times you don't know what to, you're just stuck in limbo, basically.
Shelley and Dolly Clown said smoke away.
I have it hidden over here. All right. Okay, so what this is saying, so you got at the end, you got the Hierophant card next to the Four of Swords. So basically what that's saying is that, so what it's saying is that you've gone through a lot of crap. It's your time of rest. You've been hurt. You're not completely fully over it, but you have the higher power, whatever that may be. That's a learning lesson to you, and you're taking it from that. Okay. So this is your time to pick yourself back up, give yourself some time to yourself, learn your lessons from that, and make sure you don't let yourself be vulnerable and hurt again, and to continue on. So the worst part of it is over. All right. But you're still in that limbo. You're still in that limbo, trying to fully get out of that state of mind that you're in. So it looks like the worst part of it is getting ready to end, or it has just ended. All right. I hope that helped out a little bit. All right. Confused is next. Confused. Will I ever break out of... All I wrote was, will I ever break out of? But I think I have an idea what you meant. I told you it's my ADD brain. Oh, shit.
What?
Mama, will you go in the living room and get my charger for my laptop? I forgot to plug it in. It was a full battery and I brought it in here. I guess it only lasts 2 hours because I've been on live for 2 hours. Let me see if I'm losing some of this chat. Oh, your comfort zone. Okay. Your comfort zone. Thank you, Mama. It's on this side.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I know. It's opposite where they usually are at.
Yeah.
All right. Hi, Heather. I made like half this chat en masse because people will be popping in at different times. If they're always going to be long this way, I'll always have backup. All right. Oh, yeah. Six of Swords. The Devil in reverse. And the Page of Cups. So, I know this is personal, but have you struggled with addiction before in the past, or somebody, a loved one? Yeah, I made Dixie a mod. I don't know her, but other people vouch for her, so that's good for me. No? Okay. Let me pull some cards next to that. It might be, yeah, you are your own worst enemy. That you can't get out of your own funk. In other words, you can be addicted to trying to protect yourself. So let me pull a couple more cards because this could signify the depression card. And then you have the devil in reverse right next to it with the Page of Cups. Okay. Oh, yeah, Joy, you do mod for a lot of people. I'm on for a lot of the smaller channels, except for Justin's, but his blew up overnight. That wasn't expected. He went from like 3,000 to like, I don't know, 13,000 in 24 hours.
Did you make Tracy a bunch?
No.
I have a bunch of people asking.
Oh, you do?
She's Brandy Lee's neighbor.
Oh, okay.
And V said she'd be good.
Okay. My mommy said you'd be a good mod, Tracy, so there you go. My whole page is blue. All right. Let's get back to poor Confused. I'm glad you love it here, Brandy. We'll have a time where we could just chit-chat and bull crap. All right. The Knight of Cups. The Queen of Swords. All right, so all right, so this is confusing because this is the opposite of what Confused is going through. So your Confused is going to make me confused. All right, so I put these on top of my laptop, and these are the ones that I just pulled. So the original ones are here, just so I can leave those there as a reference and I don't forget. And then I just pulled the Knight of Cups, the Queen of Swords, and the Six of Pentacles. All right, so I think this is just clarifying cards. So I don't know your story, so don't take offense to what I say, okay? It's saying that something has happened in the past that made you step back and you're having trouble doing stuff for yourself, okay? Either you give too much for yourself or you need people to help you a lot because it's hard to do it on your own, all right? So those are just clarifying cards. So I can get an idea where everything is. Hey, Jay, how are you? So let me pull a couple more. No more clarifying card. Just get to the meat of it. All right, let me reread in my head what exactly what you want. Will I ever get comfort zone? I'm thinking while I'm shuffling. All right. Heavy burden. Seven of Cups. All right, hon. So what this is saying is, all right, eventually everything's going to work out, all right? I have no idea what's going on with you. It's showing that in your past, you've had a lot of heavy burden. Somebody was strict and stern in your past, a female that broke you down a little bit so you don't feel your own self-worth, okay? It's saying now that you want to enjoy life and be able to do what you want to do, but you're depressed and you can't get out of your own funk, okay? So what that's saying is that that you still need to work on that depression, whatever that is, that's tragic that happened to you. Even though there's little baby steps, there's still a lot more there that you need to do and to work on your own inner self, okay? This has really nothing to do with some of the physical things going on in life. This has to do with your emotional part of it. It says that you will make the choice to move on and do what you need to do. Is this me you're talking about here? No, Jay, honey, I'm talking about confused. No, I'm talking about confused. So anyways,
If so, you're dead.
So confused. What this is saying is that you are right now your own worst enemy. You are your own worst enemy. And it's because of circumstances that's happened to you in the past. And now you're trying to figure that out. All right. It says that, honestly, if I would guess that this card is saying that you're going to get out and move out. But you need to, well, move on. I don't know about moving out. If I slipped out, moved out, that means you probably need to move out of whatever situation you're in. Because that's not what I was trying to say. But you need to move on. You need to physically get out of the house. It's saying nature, 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 nature. And it might be because nature is healing. Okay, you need to get out and feel the earth, feel the ground, take your shoes off, be barefoot, and get all your problems to go right into the earth and let Mother Earth take them away. Okay, Cecilia girl, you gotta have her. Is she in here chatting? I don't see her. Okay, yep, there she is. I mean, thank you guys. If you guys are gonna, just don't piss other creators off by bombarding. You know what I'm saying? And then I would feel horribly guilty about it. All right. I think, Cecilia, are you a mod? This is definitely okay. I was confused because you weren't saying anything. All right. So, honey, what it's telling you is that this is your time that you need to work on yourself, and it's bluntly telling you, okay, like your guys are telling you that only one holding you back right now is you. You are being your own worst enemy, but you already know this, and there is a light at the end of the tunnel. You just need to get into the light. It's literally right there. It's right there. You just need to step into it. You need to force yourself to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You need to break free from those chains that are holding you. And what did I show you? The devil card. You are your own worst enemy. It turned into an addiction. Okay. That's what that means. You're your own worst enemy. There was bad people, bad things that influenced you around you, but now you're stuck there and you're the one that's doing it to yourself. Okay. I know that sounds horrible to say and it's kind of blunt and forceful, but it's the truth. It's the truth. The only one that could fix you is you at the wrong end. I mean, you can try to get support. You can try to get help for it, which is great because everybody needs to get outside help once in a while. But only one that can make that step, that advancement, and really work hard to do that is you. Okay. And yes, you might need to go see a counselor to go talk to them. You might need to take some psych meds, which is okay. We've all been there. Probably most of us on here take them. Okay. And we all need those. Okay. But those are not going to heal us. The only ones that can heal us is you. Those are methods to help us be able to cope. So then we are able to break free of our own chains to be able to help ourselves. So if you're already walked there and already started those steps, that means you need to take the next step and move on. Move on. Okay. And that's what this is saying, is that you're at the end, like literally the light is right there. You need to physically get outside and break free from whatever chains that's holding you. Yeah, and it's easier said than done. If somebody sits there and says, yeah, I see you got a crappy life, you just need to fix it. It's easy to say, but it's sure hell isn't easy to do. All right, because we get stuck in the space that's comfortable to us, but then we get stuck in our own head, which is worse for us because we are our own worst enemies. I hope that helped you out a little bit confused. Like literally the light is at the end of the tunnel, sweetie. You just got to take it. That's you right now. The universe is literally in your hands. Good. I'm glad. Okay. Canadian girl wants a general. After that is Jubbly. Is Jubbly still in here? And then Nessie. I don't think Canadian girl's in here anymore, so I'm going to write down her time. Oh, I think Valerie ended up being here when I did the reading because I wrote down the time. All right. 2:16 p.m. All right.
Yeah, they had to turn on the line, so I signed it. I asked, okay.
Queen, are you saying that you want to know about your family that's in spirit? Is there anybody in particular? You can say a couple people you want, but it's whoever's energy is the strongest that's going to come through. I freaking basically modded everybody. Yay. No, I like that. Because when hopefully, knock on wood, I can eventually get more and more people in here. And then I'll have enough. I have enough set people that some people are, mod for other people. So if somebody mods for other people also, then they don't have to feel like they got to be stuck here. What was it doing, Canadian girl? Everyone's a mod. Canadian girl. Oh, Jesus. You guys are all going through some shit, huh? All right. Those fell out. So I'm going to pull a couple more. Canadian. You got the Page of Cups, Ace of Swords, and the Tower. All right. So that means these readings on the stream are free. If you like to donate, Cash App is trolling. Oh, thank you, Confused. Hi, Cecilia girl. No, I haven't gotten to you yet. Did I write you down? Oh, yes, I did do you. I did you already. You're one of the first ones I did. Thank you for coming back. Okay, Canadian girl is here. Okay. Canadian girl. You're going through a wrath of crap right now. A whole bunch of stuff. And more cards are pulling out. Seven of Swords, the Temperance, the Moon in Reverse, and the Eight of Pentacles. All right. Everything is popping out at me right at this moment. Three of Cups. All right, let me... Y'all going to get me to mod everybody in here. All right, Canadian girl, you're a mod too. Yeah, I see her around. A lot of you guys that are in here, I see another chats too. I'm trying to break up these cards really good because every single one of these cards is being salty. Every last one of them. So I need to do a good cleansing on them. Canadian girl, I redid the cards because it's saying that you're going through a lot of crap. And that's all it was really saying. Is this true? Or is my card just being crappy right now and I just need to cleanse them really, really good? I don't usually snap my cards in a reading, but I've done quite a few of them, and I want to make sure that they're cleansed good. So I'm basically starting your reading all over again. Okay, when she pops in, let me know, V. Yeah, if any of you guys have channels, put your channels in here. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of people in here, but if even one more person that subs is great, So if you have a channel, put them in, pop them in. And if you're not a mod, but I really think every single person in here is right now, ask a mod to do it for you. Look at Canadian girl. You have some more cards pulling up. All right, these are better. Lover, the Queen of Swords, the Ace of Cups. All right, these ones are not as salty. All right, let's try to get this going. The energy was starting to feel very off with those cards. All right. Strength. All right, this is much better. Ace of Swords and a Page of Wands. And let me get a signifier card at the end. Oh, shit. I think my husband's home. Yeah, my husband's home. He just dropped a whole bunch of papers on the ground. It's a little windy and he had to try chasing them. So dog's about to bark, so I might have to mute it for a minute.
I'll try to stop it.
Oh, Jay, definitely. All right. Canadians cards just keep falling out, falling out, falling out.
That's what happens.
All right, so Canadian girl. So when I first started pulling cards and I reshuffled them because I don't know, something the energy just telling me it wasn't right. It all said like everything was horrible. All right. So I reshuffled all the cards again, cleanse them better, make sure everything was okay. That happens. Sometimes you keep doing readings. You really need to do very good cleansing in between. All right, sorry about that. I was reading Heather's comment. I wonder if I can go back and sub to these channels afterwards. But let me see. I was able to sub to, oh, that's V's. I just subbed to you, V. I thought that was Jay's thing. It don't matter. I didn't know you had a channel too. All right. So anyways, so general. I mean, not general. I mean, Canadian. I'm giving you general reading. Anyways, so now you have your cards are much better, and it's because I cleansed them. All right. It's saying that there's whatever you had going through, you've overcome, and you got a lot of new beginnings coming your way, and you had to fight for those. You had to be the strong one. You had to have the strength to be able to do that. Because I got the strength card. I got the Queen of Swords here next to some other good grievy cards like the Ace of Cups, which is a beginnings card, the Lover's card on either side of you. So you are at the point in your life where everything is starting to fall and put together. Okay. So whatever it is that you've had happen in the past, now it's all starting to go together. And it looks like it's in relationship wise that everything is starting to come together that you need to, which is good. Actually, your reading is very good. All right. And that doesn't happen too often, which I'm glad I reshuffled and broke up the cards because it was saying all negative stuff. So anyways, Canadian girl, you fought hard and you got to where you are right now, and everything is coming into place where you need it to be. I hope that helped. You didn't really say much. All right. Jubbly. Is Jubbly still on here? After Jubbly is Nessie, and then Shell, and then Michelle. Jubbly's not in here? All right, I'm going to write down the time. So if you guys see her in any other chat, because I've never seen her before, if you guys seen her in any other chat, just let her know I did read for her, okay? And I'm going to write down general. It doesn't matter. She's not here anyways. I don't know why I'm writing it down. I'm not going to write down the time, 2:25. Oh, hold on a second. I just messed something up. I tried to sub to Jay's channel and I'm playing a video. All right. All right, Jay, I just subbed to your channel too. If I miss any, I'll go back and I'll see if I can watch the live later. I just subbed to you, Canadian. I mean, confused. Holy crap, I'm getting confused. All righty. Oh, the dog's not barking.
I stood guard.
You stood guard. My mom said I stood guard. Oh, he's being a good boy.
Mom took him.
Please don't get him going. I'm live.
When is she now?
He's thinking about it. He has that dirty look like, all he has to do is go, do, like he's going to step towards them and the dog will start barking.
Okay, Reese.
It's like a game they have.
What's the matter? What's the matter, Reese? Yeah.
You want to read and jam in? It'll be a few minutes. So if you want to go back over to Susan's and pop back in, you can. Jasmine, because I got a list here. Okay, Lynn. Yeah, I'm doing Jubbly now, then Nessie, then Shell, then Michelle, and then Lynn. So it'll still be a few minutes. So if you bounce around, it's okay. Just, if you guys pop in and out, just don't forget to hit that thumbs up, please. You guys are awesome. I don't think Nick's not here, and so if you see them, let them know that I'll put a timestamp on. But I wrote down the time that I did the reading so they can go back and find it. If I can figure out how to do the timestamp, I might have to just do it in the messages after I post it. Isn't Lynn an awesome person? She's freaking awesome. So are you, Hopi. All right, what popped out here? Jubbly, she got a message. It was good news about a man. All right, so let me pull some cards because those are the ones that fell out. I should put a warning on here that I curse too. I try not to curse all the time because I do swear like a sailor. All right. This lighting in here is getting worse for some reason. Mama, can you plug that light in there? This one here. You know how many lights I have on in here? And look how dark it still is. I have a ring here. I have a chandelier here. The regular kitchen light. And I have my mom put up another light. Right there, Mama. Just unplug the microwave.
Is that the gray one?
Yeah. Thank you. All right. Ta-da! It still seems dark as hell in here. It's brighter in here, but it looks darker in here. Maybe if I move this back. I think it's the way the sun's setting. I think swearing brings out the personality. Is crafting with Dixie? I love crafting. I do a lot. I make jewelry. I knit. I crochet. I paint. I do some clay work. Oh, I'm already subscribed to you. I'm going to have to check out your channel, though. All right. All right, Jubbly. Actually, Jubbly, everything you've been working on in life is coming out good. Like everything that's been, I know she's not on here, and it's not that often I get a pretty good reading, but if she's not in a relationship, she's about to find a good man because whoever it is really good. She has everything set in place for her that she's been wanting to do, spiritually, from the home, everything that her, if she has children or children, because I have young energy here. So everything's going really good with her. So if anybody sees her, tell her to come back to look at this reading. But I'm going to make a timestamp for it. All right. All right. Oh, Nessie wants me to connect with spirit. So that'll take me a second. Because it's really hard to bounce from boom, 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 different frames of minds real quickly. I'm not Tracy Caputo. Yeah, Lynn, I haven't been getting a lot of notifications either. It kind of sucks. So I keep going under the live thing to see people's lives that I know, because I'm not getting notified either. And make sure you ring that bell too. Like they have the bell. That's why a lot of channels say ring that bell where it's highlighted. Sometimes people say they have to uncheck it and check it again. If you share your life story to others as inspiration, you could do so in events room. I'm trying to subscribe to all these channels as they pop up. I might have missed a few. All right, let me put these down for a minute. I'm going to light a cigarette so I can ground myself and change the energy. Mama, got a cigarette?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, one more in there.
Oh, shit. I should have told Rob. Oh, crap. I should have told my husband to grab me some. Want to see the cool item? I think my mom got this for me. It's a dragon with a sword.
Yes.
I like strange and unusual things. It's very cool. Anyways.
Because you're a strange and unusual kid.
I just need a minute to connect. I don't really have them coming through. It might be that my energy is off. So let me just try giving a reading for Nessie and see if they'll come through that way. Nessie, was your niece young? How old was your niece? Because I have young energy. Okay, I got these cards reversed again. $27. Oh, that's young to me. I'm going to pull a couple cards for your niece and for your mom. It might be my energy that's off, and I'm having trouble connecting with them. Nothing, honey. I'm sitting in the kitchen. We just painted, and I promised him I'd start smoking outside. It's like 2 feet that way. It's tarot cards. No, he's talking about this. Hope he's like, it's tarot cards. No, he's talking about the cigarette I'm supposed to smoke on the porch because we just painted. And nobody else in his house smokes besides me. And I said, I promise I'll smoke outside if you paint. We painted like 2 weeks ago. But he knew I was doing that the other day. But, babe, I got the window open. Let me open up the shade a little bit to make sure the smoke goes out. All right. Oh. Your niece's death was not easy one. All right. I got the For your niece, I got the Magician, the 9 of Swords, and the 8 of Swords. And I'm trying to pull cards to see how she passed away, because I don't want to just guess and be wrong, and then you'd be offended. But I know it wasn't in a good way. My husband always busts my butt.
He is like your dad.
No, he's not that bad.
No. I like him.
My mom's like, I like him. He grew on her.
Liz
Well, my
knows
husband and I started dating. He was 15 and I was 16. And let me tell you, he was 15 because he lied to me and told me he was 18. Because he had a mustache and I believed him. Yep, 30 plus years later. All right. All right. Was her death devastating to her or to the family? I mean, I'm sure I know it's both, but I'm getting like literally tight chest, broken heart. And fighting. Nessie, do you mind letting me know how your niece passed away? You don't have to if you don't want to. If it's personal, don't even say on here. It's nobody's business. Good, wax it so you can't convince other girls he's older than he is. And the thing is, he didn't have a little fluff either. Oh, hey, Dolly. Yeah, all these girls in here talk crazy about you and talk about how great your channel is. So I had to just subscribe to you because you are funny as hell. Funny as hell. My husband's in here. I got to get him to watch you. He would freaking love you. So thank you for popping in here. You know all these girls are talking about you, huh? Everybody's talking about how funny you are and about your soaps, that we need to get your soaps. Okay, that's why I said all right, okay. Yep, that's why I said I got that heavy pain in my chest. That makes sense. And it was devastating to everybody because it was shocking and confusing and nobody really expected it. It like really fucked up the family for a while for it. All right. All right, so that explains why I got that feeling here. All right. Thank you for confirming that. Oh, they're doing their job. First rule of Dolly Club, tell everyone about Dolly Club. Well, that's up to him, honey. I don't know if he's really in the type to believe in it. All right, let me finish this for Nessie, though. Oh, I got to clean these cards because that chest pain's not going away. For your mom. I'm going to reshuffle for your mom. When your niece passed away, it was shocking to her also. It was shocking to it was shocking to your niece. Like she didn't expect it either. So when she crossed over, I don't know who Jimmy is. Oh, is he? For real? Or are you busting ass? So when your niece passed away, she was not expecting it either. So when she first crossed over, she panicked a little bit. I mean, she's okay. She's okay now, but it was a shock. It was a shock to her. It was a shock to family. And there's still some people in the family are still having a hard time getting over with it. All right, Nessie, you had a couple cards pull out. Oh, all right. So I'm just putting these cards off to the side. And I'm going to get some clarification cards because these are almost the same set that fell out of somebody else's hand. Thank you, Dolly, for popping in. If you ever want a reading, just let me know. Make sure you guys put, oh yeah, you guys did post this page on here earlier. Make sure you post this page in here again, because I think almost everybody in here subscribed to him. Okay. I feel kind of bad for Nessie because it kind of distracted my energy for trying to connect with her mom. All right. Yes, absolutely. So, yes. Absolutely. But your mom had lots of family there with her. It wasn't just your niece. She had lots of family with her. See, when somebody crosses over, so when people cross over, all their family and their ancestors are with them. Okay, so they're never alone when you cross. Never, ever, 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 ever. Friends, family, ancestors, pets, everything's there with her. Same thing with your niece. Did you guys put Dolly's okay, I see Bling did. I mean, thank you for coming in. Will you just give me a thumbs up? That's all I ask. I'm very new, very, very, very new. But honestly, if none of you guys have, I think everybody seen every chat belongs to his channel. I'm not even kidding you. All different kind of chats, and they all talk about him.
Look at the body.
Look at what body?
What last card you held up?
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't looking at it because it's reversed. I mean, it's by my back of my hand. I'm trying to get back into the zone again because I got distracted for a minute, and that's not fair to Nessie. So I'm just trying to really cleanse these cards. Alrighty. Nessie, I want to try one more time to connect with your mom. If we don't, the next time I go live and you come in here, I'm going to do you first before my brain gets all crazy. Oh my gosh, your mom's death was tough too. There was a lot of pain with this one. I don't know, that might be because of your feelings on it. Hold on. She's saying something, but I'm trying to get the, I don't understand why she's saying it. When was there, all right, let me pull another card. When she passed away, was there a lot of fighting around her death? Only reason why I say that is because the Justice card came up. like of the property or whatever it is. I mean, maybe you could have been the property, but I don't think so. Because she keeps saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And then there's a justice card at the end. And the 9 of Swords here. The 8 of Cups next to the Sun card. So it should have been an easy transition, but it wasn't. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. She keeps saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. So even her transition wasn't easy either. Because there was a lot of battles. I have a funny feeling either it split the family apart or it's not finalized. Let me pull a couple more and see. I pulled it from the wrong end, but I guess I was meant to. And this one too. That makes no sense. Okay. So it looks like there was a couple people in the family that, and the first one that came up was a male figure, but it's a male figure that's really usually pretty laid back and easygoing about situations with the Queen of Cups. But somehow that something had happened when she had passed on that made the trans. I'm assuming it is a 9 of Pentacles might be your father. Is what I'm assuming. There's a missing piece to this puzzle that I'm trying to figure out. So I don't know if my energy's off. My family already has split in 2 before she passed on. Okay, that's why this card came up. All right. And it really threw an uproar in the family. And her transition was not easy. Like, I have a feeling was expected, but it wasn't. I don't think really that. I don't know how to say this. I don't think she was ready. My stepdad had Alzheimer's. Okay, all right. So that's starting to make sense. That's starting to make sense. All right. All right. Because her transition wasn't an easy one. Like she didn't want to pass on. And sometimes, even if their soul's ready to pass on, sometimes if we're worried about family, they'll hold on for that person. Okay. But once she passed away, then on top of it, there ended up being a lot of turmoil and a lot of fighting and stuff. And I really don't see that, even maybe if it's finalized in the court, I really don't see it that like there's all the tension. It's still, everything's still all broken up. And your mom feels really guilty about that part of it, but it really wasn't her fault. Okay. All right. All right. That explains it. All right. That explains why she wasn't ready either then. All right. Can I ask you? All right. I'm kind of confused. So it's almost like she knew she was going to pass eventually, but she wasn't ready for it either. So was it because of a health problem? Now I'm curious because now I'm trying to put these pieces together. Because like I'm saying, you get little flashes here and there, and then you're like, and I also might not be connecting too well because I got distracted. Lung cancer. Okay, you see, I know you said it was sudden, but that's why I'm saying it seemed like it was coming, like it was inevitable eventually. It just happened quicker than you guys expected. All right, so that makes sense. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, there was a lot of turmoil and stuff, but she feels guilty for it. Like, I don't know why she feels guilty that she passed away, but there's no reason why she should. And I really think that you need to have a personal talk with her. I mean, she's okay and everything on the other side, and she's with family, but she's still like saying sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if maybe there's some lingering things going on, but something still needs to be finalized. So Queen Nessie, I would talk to her and let her know everything's okay. Let her know that you're okay and everything's okay. Because she has a lot of guilt for leaving. How long ago did she pass away? I have a feeling it wasn't like horribly long ago, you know. I'm assuming so, because I don't know why she would still carry this guilt with her. Boxing Day. Okay, that's why. That's why it's still new. It's still new. That explains it. Sweetie, you really need to talk to her. You need to talk to her. And hopefully that whatever issues that's going on in family resolves soon, because I don't think those are resolved either. There's still a lot of things lingering on behind. And that's your mama, you know, like losing your mom. Like my mom's here right now. I can't. She is my best friend. You know, I can't even imagine. Like that's your heart and your soul. And that's very stressful. And it doesn't matter what age you are. Oh, my mother walked in. She overheard me. I try to stay when she's in the room so she didn't get a big head. No, I'm kidding. Maybe we could talk more about this another time, Nessie. I feel kind of bad that the energy got broken up.
Do it quietly with her.
Yeah. Well, everybody got excited because Dolly Vision came in here. He's a big YouTuber.
Oh.
I'm sorry, talking about your mom wasn't all spring and roses. She's still carrying on a lot of stress. I wish I can give you a big hug right now. I can literally feel the pain through the screen. The next ones is Shell and Michelle. I feel really bad, Queen Nessie, that the reading kind of got broken up. But I hope that gave you some clarification for your mama. You really need to talk to her personally. She can still hear you. Is your stepfather still alive? The reason why I say that is because it's like, I don't even know if I should say this. So it's like his spirit is still here, but it's there also. Maybe it's in transition, or maybe because I don't know. I've never had this happen before. I know people with comas can be in between both planes. Yes, he's in home care. Okay, so hopefully he's getting help that he needs and good care that he needs. But he's kind of in that transition phase, which can last quite a while. But he goes and sees your mom. Does that make sense? Like he in the spirit world, he can see her. He visits her. And that's usually indication, like usually if they're like in a coma or getting ready to transition over, or or maybe he's just spiritually awakened, but I have a funny feeling it's medically. So he goes and sees your mom too, which is good. Because I could feel him like physical spirit, physical spirit, physical spirit. Michelle, okay. I gotta do Shell and then Michelle. You said General? All right. Is Shell still in here? If not, I'll timestamp it for her. I know it's been a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, because she was supposed to be the caretaker to take care of him. Okay. Okay. Shell's here. I think, yes, Shell's here. Because I love her name. Shell, what kind of reading did you want, hon? Did you have a question or did you just want a general? I have to ground myself for a minute because I can still feel the pain from the other ones that are passed over. Because sometimes you can physically feel it. And I can feel it. And Queen is not as strong as she's given herself off to be. All right, Shell, you're going to get a general reading. Let me write down what time it is so I can mark it for you. I'm still nervous doing this. This is my second time doing live tarot readings. Like I said, you all know I said I do it professionally and I teach it, but not live. I usually have somebody standing in front of me. You hide behind a mask. Okay, yeah. Which is a good quality and not so good quality either. Sometimes you need a form of release. Oh, wait, does Shell? That's right, Shell is here. Shell, did you want a general or did you have a question? Thank you, Tata Chip. You're amazing. Thank you. Her name was Amber. Honey, did you want a reading? Put it in caps if you do, because I'll miss it. Yeah, I'm going live tonight. I don't know if you're talking about me. I'm going live tonight, but we're going to talk about paranormal stuff. All right. I didn't get an answer from Shell, so I'm just going to give her a general reading. And if she did answer, let me know because I missed it. I'm doing mini tarot readings again on Thursday, the same time I started today, which is 12 Eastern. I got a little ways down the list, though, Amber. Did you want to have a small little mini reading, or you can come back on Thursday? Yeah, so since my channel is so new, it's more like if you have paranormal experiences, it's a judgment-free zone. I don't care what they are. You can come up and talk to them, whether it's loved ones or an alien or, I don't know, Kuba, Kadra, whatever you call those things, whatever experience you have. I want to hear it. But if you're shy about it and you just want to tell your story, but you don't want nobody to see your face or text it all out, whatever, you can email me it and I can read it for everybody to share if you want. This it's tonight actually. It's tonight at 9:00 Eastern. So the thing is, I think you'll probably be sleeping, V, but or watching Dolly. But I told Hopi that I will do one during the day. Maybe I could do it tomorrow at noon. The same time it is now, basically, for the people that are out of the country. And I know a good part of you are. Oh, good, Lynn. I want to hear all about them. I noticed I went back and saw bits of my parts of my readings and my lives before. Like I didn't read, I just like skipped through to see if I looked ridiculous. And I noticed I have the meanest looking bitch face. But when you're in the zone, you're not smiling, you know, and I'm like, damn, I look like a bitch. V, noon here for my time will be 5 p.m. your time. It's like where you are right now. So right now, here's 3 p.m. I've been on for 3 hours.
Jane Ivy had a question. Did you see it?
Huh? Yeah, I was been waiting for Shell. Is she in here? I wrote down the timestamp. So if she's in here, she can tell me. Shell, did you want a general reading, hon, or did you have a question? Job, can you go tell Dad to get me cigarettes? Can you ask Dad to go to the store? Oh, you're in Malaysia, 12 hours difference. Oh. So if it's in the evening, like at 9 o'clock tonight, so that's in
12 hours.
that's
different.
6 hours from now.
V is 12 hours different than you.
Oh, okay. Oh, so for you it's 3 o'clock in the morning? Holy goodness. Well, if you go to sleep right now, you can catch my live tonight. It'll be early in the morning. But so if it's 12-hour difference, oh my gosh, girl, you need to get some sleep. Yes, get some sleep, sweetie.
How are you?
All right, let me get going. For anybody else that's in the wee hours of the morning, they're waiting too. B, get some sleep, honey. Hope you're still trying. All right, Shell. I don't think you answered what kind of reading you have, so it's general. All right. Oh, and I did reverse again. I mean, upside down. So I got the Knight of Wands. If you have a question, you can still put it in here, honey. Yeah, so like my time, he came on after 1 o'clock in the morning yesterday. He comes on really late for me. So I don't get to finish watching the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Where are you going?
So Shell, I see you've been going through some problems with financial and maybe the home too. I'm gonna pull some. Oh, let me drop it. I'm gonna try to pull some cards for here to get clarifying cards to see what this is about.
She said general.
She said general. Okay. It's saying that in a recent past you were going through a really rough time and you weren't really sure what decisions you should be taking, either financial or your home life. I'm assuming it's going to be financial, and you're hoping for some good news. But hold on, I'm going to pull a couple more. I'm not going to leave you hanging. Oh, I did it again. The Lovers. So did you really want to know about your relationship? Because this didn't have nothing to do with your relationship. All right. Relationship wise, things are not going too great, not as well as planned. You thought he was your knight in shining armor, but it looks like it's not working out that way. All right.
She said general again.
Yeah, general. I'm reading for you now, sweetheart. So basically what this is saying is you've been having some struggles and between your home life and everything going on. Let me pull another card right here just to see. And it says everything's going to work out okay in the end. What that means, I don't really know, because it looks like relationship wise, it's not going that great. It's not going that well. And there's going to be some decisions that's going to need to be made. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless I talk to you further, I don't really know what that means. But it's some kind of relationship. I would assume it's a partner. But it could be somebody close to your family, like your children or something. But I'm pretty guarantee it's the partner, because I did have the Knight in Shining Armor card come up too. So in some ways, you've gotten better at some things in your life, but other ways, it's not. Your relationship is very difficult right now.
Did you see her post?
No.
He's okay. He was sawing something with a little hand saw and he cut his finger. Not that deep, but lots of blood, of course.
Oh, is she talking about for her reading?
I don't know.
I don't think so, because that didn't have nothing to do with that.
And then she put alien down. So I don't know.
I miss half the stuff that's in the chat. So if you need to talk to me, make sure you put it in caps. I won't be offended. I won't think you're yelling at me. And it'll help my blind butt anyways. All right. Michelle wants a general. And after Michelle is Lynn. Lynn wants a general. Scout wants a general. And Tracy, I put a question mark. Joy Cowley, nothing. Dixie wants a general. Tiffany and Jasmine. Oh, okay. All right. Jesus Christ, I'm dropping all these cards. I was going to say, that had nothing to do with my reading. Her name was Amber. Shell, I literally just read for you. You got to rewind it a little bit. The long story short, I think your relationship, that's not going too well. But rewind it so you can see it. I'm sorry if I'm blunt. But if you rewind it, it might explain it a little bit better. Now I'm getting ready to do Michelle. It was like around 2:57, I think, when it started. Is Michelle still in here? Because I just read for Shell. She can rewind it a little bit. I don't know if Michelle's still in here. So let me write her down too. So I can give her a timestamp if she's not in here. Thank you. Please at least give the thumbs up. I'm so excited that Dolly Vision came in here right when I was getting ready to do Nessie's reading. Poor Nessie.
Michelle says I'm here.
Oh, good, Michelle. I'm glad you're here. Yay. Yes, you said you wanted a general. Hold on, I just got to stand up for 1 second. Maybe I'll do some of this reading standing up. My body's starting to hurt a little bit. I have fibromyalgia and it gets stiff if I stay in one spot for too long. I got to make sure I cleanse these cards good too.
Oh my God.
All right. I can take off the timestamp for Michelle since she's here. Iris, you're his member too? Who are you talking about? Dolly does try to support smaller. Oh, we just wait. Yes, I'm a member. Yep. I became a member the other day. He is so, and I was on there last night. I was looking for some of you guys. I saw Nessie on there, but I didn't see a lot of you guys on there. I mean, I'm telling you, he's hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. Oh, Hopi, I don't have lupus. I have fibromyalgia, but I have a good friend that has lupus, and I don't wish that to anybody. She has to have chemo and stuff a lot because of it. Mama, would you like to smoke so I can at least have a drag? Oh, can I have a drag of your smoke? Yeah. I look like I'm mixing a potion. I'm just smudging my cards in the smoke. Did I just mumble to myself? Y'all didn't hear nothing I said?
I mean, what?
Here, brother dearest. All right, Michelle. Oh my gosh, this came up for a lot of you guys saying, you guys see how much I'm shuffling them. Hold on. I'm going to pull a couple more cards and make sure they're not salty. Because Michelle got a lot of tough cards too. If I'm mumbling, tell me to speak up. Damn, Hopi, you're young too. How old are you? That's a lot to deal with. You're single? Well, I'm going to go back and send me an email, Shell. Can you send me an email and I'll read them differently, the same cards? Because something's not right. Because something in some kind of relationship is not going right. Somewhere, some way, some relationship is not going right. Well, good, because whatever it is was shitty. If that was the person, it was a yicky relationship. And it did show at the end you having to walk away. But you were on here for me to say that if you guys are still together, you should probably break up. I didn't want to say that. But if you look down at the cards, the last one was the Eight of Cups, and that's a walking away card.
Michelle says she's still here.
No, I'm shuffling. I got the Two of Swords for you, Michelle, and the Page of Pentacles upside down, which is news that you didn't get, and the Eight of Swords, which is upside down, which is a depression card. So it's showing that you've been going through some crap, but I don't know if these cards are being salty or what. So I put these on top of my keyboard just for a general, and then I'm going to re-pull for you again to get a better clarifying. Sometimes if my cards start getting salty, I'll go get another deck, but I don't feel like going to go run and find one. So I'm just going to cleanse them really, really good. That's why I'm taking extra time.
Want me to go look?
No, it's what everyone radiates with me. Oh, you know what?
Are you using this deck?
Yeah, that's the deck I'm using.
But
Oh. I have two cards that was not in the deck. Maybe that's why it's feeling off. All right. This one's bent. Crap. All right. Oh, let me push these down. These are the ones I originally got. I pulled for you. So I don't want you to think I'm just ignoring you. I just want to make sure these are cleansed good. If I have time in the end, Shell, I will. If not, you could be the first one on Thursday. Actually, Shell, right after I do Michelle's, I'll pull out a couple just for clarification for you so you don't have to wait. Is Michelle still in here? No, those cards were not being salty. Michelle, are you still in here, hon?
I am here.
Okay, good. It shows here that you are going through a really tough time, a really horrible time. At first, everything seemed was on top and not so much anymore. So I want to pull these cards. I'm going to get a couple more clarification cards because up on top, the first 3 cards I pulled, but I didn't know if it was because the energy was off. It was the 2 of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, and the 8 of Swords, which is, it's a depression card. All right. Let me pull another one next to it. And yeah, you felt like you've been defeated. So I wanted to pull a couple more cards to see if, you know, like I said, if they're just being salty or I needed to cleanse them a little bit better. Because some of that, we had a lot of readings here that was pretty tough today. But it shows that you've had some tough stuff going on. That things are not going quite that well. Hi, sweetie. I'm live. It's my granddaughter, Meme. Oh, look at you! See my pants behind me. Oh, okay. Okay, that clarifies it better. Okay, so what it's saying is that the hard time that you went through, so I want to get clarifying cards with each one. So the saying is that you already went through the hardest time of your life. You still have some of the residual coming through that's a little tough. But the thing is, I don't know what happened to you in your past that had to end, that was erupt and it was horrible. But right now, see, because I got the death card as an ending and I wanted to clarifying card because endings are hard. They're some of the hardest times of our life. But most of the time in tarot, they have a white rose somewhere in it. And there is one here. And that's to signify that every ending has a new beginning. And we go through a lot of transitions in life. And then after that, I got a 3 of Cups, which is a kind of form of celebration. And that it's a celebration with support. Okay. And then you got the 4 of Wands, which is also a celebration. So after your heartache, that's what this heartache, you got a heartache card, and then you got the celebration card. So it's saying, but it's all close together. So it's kind of going in transition now. So, did my husband leave his motorcycle? Oh, great. That makes the dog go crazy. So here is a triumph card. You got the 6 of Wands. So you won. All right. You won. And then with it was a 2 of Wands, and that signifies you won, but you had to move away from the situation. All right. So what it's saying is whatever you're doing in your life path right now, that worst ending part is over. All that's over, and everything that's coming ahead is going to be smoother sailing. Like you've already went through the worst of it. It can't get any worse. Everything is getting better from here. Lynn wants a general. Let me go back, see if I miss anything. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm just cleansing the cards real good.
Oh, I'm drinking what you have.
Lindsay, are you in here, sweetie? Because I'm about to do your reading. Let me write it down just in case.
that better?
Okay, you're still here. Good.
Lay down and relax now. If I open the door so he can come in, he don't bark.
Huh?
If I open the door so he can't come in, he don't bark. So Rob can come in.
The best support you guys can give me is really a thumbs up and maybe share this if you like what you hear. And if you ever want to give a donation, I have it scrolling down below. Or if you want a private reading, email me.
Michelle said thank you so much.
You're welcome, sweetheart. And thank you for the people who are stuck out here the whole time. All right. I mean, I could do faster mini readings, but then I feel like I'm just shortchanging people. One fair I go to, I do mini readings for $5. And there's times I have lines going around. They get reading, they go back in line to ask another question, wait for another one. It's funny. But then I'm doing them like boom, boom, boom. And it's a little bit quicker because you're connected with them, but I still never pulled just 3 cards, like ever. You're listening and drive. I do the same thing all the time, Lynn. Just don't text and drive. Just listen and drive. Tarot relaxes you? Oh, good. Don't relax me when I'm getting the reading, because they usually say something icky. Not usually. It's just confirming what I already know that I don't want to hear. Okay. Oh, Lynn. Lynn. So, Lynn, are you waiting on some news that has to do with your health? Maybe it's not your health. There's nothing you really hear that says health. It's just that it's saying that you have been going through a struggle that you've been working on, and you're hoping to get some good news about it.
Tiffany.
And it's saying that you're going to be getting some news. The message is in the air. So it's coming your way. Whatever it is, that the answer that you want is in the way. It's on its way, not in the way. Thank you, Hopi. What this is still saying, because you have more that popped out, is that I asked about medical, so I don't really know if this has to do with medical reading because it's general, but the Ace of Swords can signify medical. And so it can signify medical, and this is saying that you've been balancing and making it work and moving forward, doing what you need to do. Okay. So whatever news it is that you're waiting for, it's coming. It's coming. I hope that answered whatever question you might have had, because everybody says general, but they always still think of know something in the back of their head. They really want to know, but you just don't want to say it.
I should sign.
All right. The next one is Scout. Is Scout still on here? I don't think I've seen Scout in a while, so I'm going to make sure I write him down. Scout, it is 325. 320. Oh, gosh. I can't even understand my own handwriting.
Jane Ivy said, I enjoy listening to you.
Oh, thank you. You're such a sweetheart. Did you want a reading, hon? I'm not seeing all these chats. I can't see it. Oh, okay, Scout. I'm glad you're here. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you, oh, wait, did I put down General Scout?
Not that I'm a girl.
Oh, you know why? Because I wrote Scout. I wrote Scott the very first time, and then I had to correct it. So in my brain, I'm still. So you said you wanted a general reading. You can ask questions while I'm pulling cards. If I'm saying something that doesn't make sense, you can say it and I'll clarify it. All right, Jane. Okay, and you're waiting for a lot of answers for them. Some are going to work out okay, and other ones are left still getting the answers for. And that's all it said. I didn't know what the situation is, so I didn't continue on with the final. You know what I'm saying? What the final outcome would be. I just said you're waiting on news for some of the answers, but some are working out. All right. Scouts. I know. Sometimes before I do a reading, I say it out loud so I can try to connect. Let me cleanse these cards. I hope I see some of you guys tonight. Some of y'all will be sleeping, so I'll do another time for when you guys can do it. 9 o'clock. See if anybody wants to come up and talk about paranormal. 9 o'clock Eastern.
I thought that's what we were doing now.
No. It's tarot. All right. That was a horrible shuffle. I'm cleaning them extra good because I've done a bunch of readings. And a lot of times if I read for people, I have them shuffle their own cards to get your energy into it. So it takes me a little bit longer to connect quickly. I don't think he's still here, but that was awesome that he did. Kind of freaked me out for a second. I'm this little old channel. I got like less than 200 people in here. 200 subscribers.
V hasn't gone to sleep yet.
Oh my gosh.
She's talking about paranormal and Bigfoot.
Oh, I would love to hear. Have you ever seen a Bigfoot? Oh, you'll have to tell us if you ever seen one. The next time I'm going to make one during a time when you can come because I want to hear. All right. Oh, Scout, you're on a new journey. New spiritual journey. Let me pull some new cards. That's not going quite as well as you wanted it to go. Thank you guys who stuck with me. And if you got to go, you guys have been here for hours. I understand. I have Scout, then Tracy, Joy Crowley, Dixie, Tiffany, Jasmine. Her name was Amber, and Jane. Me too, Team Rose. Me too. My mother and I, my mom's here also. We had a paranormal group for over 15 years. How are you doing alive? Did you download a special app? Oh, I use StreamYard. And you just connect it to YouTube. StreamYard is easy to use and easy to set up. It's not an app. It's a website. I did forget Team Rose. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Is she next?
No. Did she say it a while ago? Because if it was like forever ago. Yes. Yeah, I had 181 subs when I came on today.
Yes, you're using Stream Thing. She asked that question again.
Yeah, StreamYard. It's a website. And it's the easiest thing you can do. There's a paid version and a free version. I have the paid version, but the free version, I think you can allow 6 people up on panel. But you're only allowed so many hours of streaming, so saved, I think it is. So then I think if you just download it, if you wanted to save your live streams, just download it and then you'll have your hours again. Just get rid of it, delete it. Not on YouTube, I mean on your StreamYard itself, because it'll hold your lives in there. Yeah, you could do live right now. Yep. I just started. Like, I've done quite a few lives. I just started like a month or so ago. All right. Let me finish this for Scout to see what's going on more. Okay, the Death card next to the Fool. So those indecisions, that's something that happened didn't go too well. The Star, that means you're at the time of your life right now that you're spiritually growing, but you can't be afraid to ask for help. Yeah. And then the last one is a Depression card, but I wanted to clarify it because everything wasn't so bad. And then boom, I got the card of you're not sure where you want to go. Where you from, Joy? Maybe y'all just haven't seen it, Joy. All right. Oh, the Sun card. Okay.
She said yes, Scott. Scout said yes. True.
Okay. So this is saying, this is why I don't do just 3 card readings, okay? Because it's letting me know that you've gone through a horrible time and some crap has happened and nothing seems to be going okay. But then who the hell wants their last card to be the 8 of Swords? Like, come on, the lady looks like she's bound. She's tied up. She has swords surrounding her and she looks like she's locked up, okay? So why would you want to be left like that? I'm not going to just tell somebody, yeah, your life's going shit. Sorry, oh well, I'm done. On to the next. So I pull the card to get under better understanding what's going to keep happening. So I understand what's going on here. So what's going to continue on? What's going to happen? And then I pull this next to the 8 of Swords, which is my very favorite deck card in the whole entire deck. It's the Sun card. And it means perfect bliss. Everything's going to work out okay. So all those struggles and all that heartache and all the help you need to get from people, because we all been there at our lowest times, it's all going to work out in the end. It's all going to work out in the end. So don't think whatever fight you had to give to get to where you are isn't going to end up benefiting you, because it is. Okay? So it's basically the universe's way of saying, I know you struggle. I see you struggle. You might have made some of the choices you made that made things not so easy. And the universe comes in and throws a couple curveballs at you. And sometimes we have to let it up to the powers to be above and say, oh, please help me. I can't do this on my own. And then we got to get help and pick ourselves back up and go on. And that's the point where you're starting to transition to now, very soon, if you're not there yet. So I hope that helps some, Scout. Tracy, are you in here, honey? Whoop. Well, let me write down this time. Oh, and I dropped my old lady glasses. All right, Tracy. So this card fell out to me, and it's perfect ending to your home. Okay? Don't worry, I'm going to pull some more cards, but this is the most perfect. It's completion. It's completion. There's a rainbow over your new house. The family's all happy. So that's completion. Yeah, so Tracy, the quick answer is yes. Did you have a particular question in general that you wanted answered, or did you want just a general reading? I'll give you a second to answer. Any good coming your way? Well, that answered it quickly. Let me see if I can get this light to... Oh, The sun
Any
is
good?
moving in my house, so it's making it even darker.
Tracy said any good coming in my way.
Oh yeah, that one card was actually perfect. But hold on, let me pull a couple more.
And she said general.
Oh, this made it darker.
You're far away, maybe.
Yeah. If I'm up close, it's bright, but let me see if I think it's just the way it's setting in my house now. The sun's moving to the other side. It's going to make it darker in here. All right. Honestly, I don't know why this house is dark. Like if you were to come in my kitchen, you would say it's very bright in here, but it's not. But it doesn't look in a camera.
She said general.
General. Okay. So I pulled out this one card. So everything's good. Everything's good. That don't usually happen. So a long run answer to whatever idea or question you have is going to be okay. All righty. Joy is next. So let me know, Joy, if you wanted to.
Team Rose, did you forget her?
No, I wrote her down.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to do Team Rose next, actually, because she was supposed to be a long time ago, and I forgot about her, so I'll bump her up. I had more cards jump out. 7 of Swords. That means you've had some battles. You've gone through a lot. 5 of Swords. That means you've lost some battles. And I dropped my glasses again. And then you got the Ace of Wands. And that was the beginning of your life having to rebuild. So basically what the saying is that you've had some struggles. Okay. And let me pull these down so you can see the cards. You've had some struggles here because you got the 7 of Wands, which is a battle card, but you're standing your own. Sometimes you've been defeated, but then you had to pick yourself up and wipe yourself off and start all over again. All right. And the Wands has to do, it's an earth card. So it has to do, oh no, it's a fire card. I'm sorry. It's a fire card, so that means you have the passion inside of you to fight and continue to do what you need to do. Okay, that's your strength card. This is you. That's you having to pick up everything, and that's why this is the very first card that popped out. It's basically letting you know that the universe is letting you know that the struggle that you have gone through was tough. You might feel like you're still defeated a little bit, but in the end, everything's going to work out okay, exactly the way you needed it. So you don't have to worry anymore. The universe is going to put all those pieces to the puzzle right together. So I hope that helped, Tracy. So you went through a long road, a lot of fighting. It's going to be good. I haven't had too many good readings this time. But yours started off good with that one card popping right out. Maybe if I move over a little bit, move this over so the lighting is a little bit better. I'm going to see if I can move over. I feel like you can't see me really. See if this helps some. Joy, you said you wanted the general, right? Or did you have a question? I forgot now. I didn't write it down. Isn't it funny, like this weird end of the house? I notice at night my lighting in here is better than it is during the day. I don't know if it's because the sun's shining this way or what. It's even worse. If I was to open up my shades, you wouldn't be able to barely see my face at all. So I think it's the way the lighting hits. Yeah, I think I pretty much modded everybody that came in here today. That's okay. We need a lot of support and backup. Joy, are you in here? I think you are. Oh, that's right. She said she was driving. So I'm going to write down her timestamp for her. She can't answer. And I think she's going to the doctor's anyways. Oh, no, wait, not Joy. I said Team Rose was next. I was going to bump her up. So Team Rose, I'm going to do you right now. Did you want a general, sweetie? No, I don't want no drama here. I want this space on love and light. I'm telling you, I have so much lights in here right now. And if you were to come into my kitchen right now, you'd be like, oh, wow, you got a really bright kitchen. But not once I turn on this camera, it's not bright at all. Wait, maybe I can move this a little bit more. Like I have so many lights in here, but I don't know why it looks so dark. Oh, anyways, sweetheart. Rose, did you want a general reading or did you have a question? Daddy and Papa? Okay, Joy. I'm going to do you right next, sweetheart. I forgot about Team Rose before, so she gets it bumped up. Yeah, did you want a general or a general reading or did you have a question? I'm trying everything that I can to get this lighting. I'll just stay under here. Will that work? Oh, I need this to cleanse them. General reading, it's fine because I have too many questions. Well, I come on a couple of times a week. So you have one question each time. Eventually they'll all get answered. It might take a few weeks. Absolutely, Jane. Yeah, so I have all right, so I got my regular kitchen light, which does suck. So we put in a chandelier over the table, which I got the most expensive bulbs I can, so it'll brighten up the kitchen. Then I have this light here, like the ring light, and then I have another long like fluorescent light that I put over right here. And then I got windows all around. So you would think that my kitchen would look bright as hell on a camera, but it doesn't. Yes, please, please, please hit the like button. I know it is the camera. That's why I wanted to use my phone because my phone camera is a lot better. It's the lighting in here. I don't think the light catches it very well, you know? And at nighttime, when it's dark, there's no natural light outside coming in, my face would be brighter. So I think it's the light behind me. Like if I was to open up these shades right now, my face would be all dark. I mean, I could probably do them in my bedroom on my bed, but I guess that would look kind of tacky. Do readings on my bed, on my bedroom, not in my living room because that's where everybody hangs out, you know?
Yeah.
I think just basically everybody that's here belongs to the Dolly Club. Team Dolly Club. Maybe that has to be a requirement here. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Can you open this for me?
Sure. You want one?
Yes, please. I hope you guys don't mind. I really need a cigarette. Yeah, it is. It's kind of annoying.
Better than drink.
I mean, I could always tell everybody, don't come home until I'm done. Don't come home until dinner time. And then that way I could sit in the living room, be a lot more comfortable too. Thank you. Smoke break. All right. Team Rose. I think she said she wanted a general. Two of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. Holy shit, you've been going through some crap. All right, let me see. Oh, I forgot to turn down the thing. So here, I got to just finagle it better because it's right here at the angle now, corner. Two of Pentacles and 10 of Swords. On the Four of Pentacles. Let me pull another thing here. Because this is rebuilding, but it's not going quite as well as you want, as smoothly transitioned as you want it to. Definitely better than what's been going on. Like the heartache, the break, you having to move on because this is literally moving on. You had to travel to move away wherever you were. This is the heartbreak that it caused because transition and change is different. And this is saying that that you're starting something new, but it's not so easy. You're still working on it. You still got a lot of planning to do. Okay, so let me pull another card to see how it's gonna go. I should have my phone up here so I can still see the chat. Team Rose, oh, Joy. He's a very funny Southerner who is up all night. Keeps us, oh, must be talking about Dolly. Okay. Yeah, this is saying basically that that the transition that you're going through is going to work out okay and everything's be fine, but it's a balancing act too. So even though you're moving forward, it's not as smooth as a ride as you wish it would be. Nothing's a quick, easy fix, but it's getting there. It's moving, it's building, it's doing where it needs to be. You're going where it needs to be. So in the end, everything will be okay, but it's definitely better than this. This is definitely better than what you've been going through. So I see you starting to recover from it. So it looks like that it's recent. Or maybe a recent past. It's not completely fixed yet. You still have a lot of heartbreak and heartache going along with it. Transition is tough. Transition is very tough. Did you have to move? Is that what happened? Did you have to move away from somebody or physically have to move? All right, I'm doing Joy right now, and I'm pretty sure she wanted a general. Oh, I got a bunch of cards that flopped out, so I'm just going to take a quick look at them and see what it is. This is the way they fell out. Struggle, struggle. Struggle. Struggle, struggle. Joy, did I read for you already? Joy, you in here? Oh my God.
Yeah, she posted.
Did I read for her already?
It doesn't say she posted that.
Oh, Nine of Cups is good. Joy, can you answer me? Did I read for you already? You're welcome, Rose. I hope that helped whatever you're looking for. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you very much. Can you give it a thumbs up? I feel like I'm begging. Thumbs up, please. Maybe that'll help with the algorithm. I don't know how it really works in here. Did I read for? Do one of you guys know if I read for Joy? The only reason why I said that, okay. The only reason why I said that, because I just had a bunch of cards that fell out that were exactly the same as somebody else's reading. And I've shuffled and shuffled and shuffled these cards. So that means I'm just going to make sure I extra cleanse them, because I don't want energies to get mixed up. Oh, Christ, this almost went into the flame. Oh, Joy has some good stuff coming her way. Okay, thank you. I didn't think I did, but then I started second guessing myself.
I lost my son. This is Joy.
Yeah, he was buried down the road. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I had all those other cards that fell out. All right.
Not today, she said.
All right. But that whole entire sequence of cards looked exactly familiar. And I'm like, I don't know. All right. Do you want me to try to see if I can pick up your son? I don't know if I did before or not. I mean, I can try. I just can't guarantee it because it's kind of rush. So it's kind of hard to pick it up, you know. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I can try if you want me to try to connect. Or just want a general.
What does not today mean?
No, I didn't read her today. I didn't read her today. I think I did read her before, though.
Another day.
Dad and Papa, I think. Okay. All right. I'll see if I can pick them up. There's no promises. And I'm not going to pretend I did if I didn't. Okay, honey. No, I didn't think I did. I was just started second guessing myself. It's just me. Because you were next, but I ended up bumping up Amber up. So I just wanted to clarify. I'm shuffling these cards good, and I'm going to see if I can connect with Spirit. Seven of Wands, Two of Cups. Why do you feel like maybe I'm wrong? I don't think I am, because I don't think that you're alone, but it almost feels like you say to yourself sometimes, I feel like I'm one of the last ones left in my family. I don't know what that means. All right. So Papa and Dad are two different people. I'm assuming Papa is your grandfather. My husband, with our grandkids, is called Papa. So it's Papa, and then I'll do Dad. Nine of Cups, which that did fall out twice, actually, when I was trying to decide if I read for you or not. This exact same one pulled up. And the World card. So Papa must have been the glue to the family. That was devastating when he passed away. I don't know if it affected you directly, but it affected the family. Like something wasn't right. Like when he passed away, the world fell upside down. That was for Papa. I'm getting confused. I don't know if it's your Papa or your dad, but I think it might be your Papa because I'm connecting with him right now. But quiet but stern. Hold on, let me pull some cards for your dad. And it shows you, yeah, your papa was in bed struggling. So can I ask you, just because this is a different feeling, what did your papa pass away from? Because I have pain in my chest, but it's not usually, it's usually here or here, but it's up underneath my right breast, which is unusual. One of them had trouble breathing, like COPD or something. I can feel it. All right.
Yes, right.
I don't know what's right. COPD. Okay. All right. That explains it. It's like I'm having trouble like filling up my lungs, like physically. I'm like, and I have asthma. And I was like, so sometimes I tell myself, is it me or is it the reading? But it's the reading. It just feels like it's tight and contracted, like it just won't open up all the way. And I have pain up underneath here, under my right breast, which is unusual. But I know that's not me. I know it's for whatever happened to somebody. And at the end, he was having trouble speaking. He was like, when he spoke, right? Yeah. Yep. So when he spoke, it was like, it was a lot of energy to try to even get a word out. Your father passing away was different. I'm not sure what it is. I feel like your papa suffered more. Matter of fact, I gotta take some Tylenol. And your father's passing was different.
Hello.
So, okay, so it shows when your papa passed away that it was hard, tough, devastating. It lasted way too long. He was a good man in the family, you know. Did he like his drinks? He kind of like lived life to the fullest, but quiet, laid back, a little stern. I have a funny feeling that when he was in his younger days, he was a little more not so reserved. Let me see. Let me pull some more cards going out your papa, because I got the 9 of Wands, which was a lot of struggle. But I have a funny feeling. Your papa's reading is a little bit different than your father's reading. He died 7 days before his 100th birthday. Prostate cancer. My daddy died from COPD. Okay, maybe I got them confused. But your grandfather was suffering for a long, long time. Yeah, see, that happens sometimes when I'm trying to do 2 at the same time. So, yeah, your grandfather suffered for a long time, though, for a very long time. And when he transitioned, he was pretty happy that he did, actually. And I do think he was still a little wilder in his younger years. Your father, though, he did not like that he was passing. He did not like the idea. He didn't want no part of it. He didn't want to really admit to it. But now that he's crossed over, he's a lot happier. Does that make sense? Like he wasn't ready for it, even though he tried to prepare and get ready because he knew it was going to happen. Sometimes your soul knows, even if they don't know. But he knew. All right. And he kind of was okay with it, but he didn't really like the idea of it. But now that he crossed over, he has lots of family with him. Like he is loving life over there. Like he did not, I don't know if he wasn't, it's not saying that he's not religious, but it seems like he didn't believe on the other side. And now that he's crossed over, he's surprised about everything on the other side that he thought was just, oh, he never drank after 21. Okay, that explains why it was the very first card. Because I said when he was little on his younger years. So, and then he got really quiet and reserved after that. But he did have quite he had a little spunk to him. Okay, that explains that. I think he just wants to point out to let people know, like, hey, I wasn't always, so quiet and reserved. But your father, on the other hand, I think, I'm not saying he was a bad person because it's not really what it's showing here, but it does show he was a little more stricter. Okay, he was a little more stricter, and it might be that he was like when he was in denial. Like he would be the type, I don't know if he might be stubborn, like be the type that if he had COPD, he wouldn't stop from smoking, if that makes sense. I mean, maybe he did, but I'm just saying like that kind of personality, like he's not going to let life hold him down. And then, but when, like I said, I don't know if he was very religious or not. Like I said, I mean, he might have believed in the higher power and God, Jesus, all that. But I don't think he really believed in actual afterlife. And that is what really surprised him the most when he transitioned over with all the family and love and everything that happened. Because the Sun card is my absolute favorite card. It also reminds me of complete bliss in heaven. Okay. And he got that with the 3 of Cups. So that indicating that there was a celebration when he crossed over, and he had a lot of family there to support him and be there with him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that explains it right. But you're like your papa almost has a feeling like, well, how I am. It's okay. He's a little more relaxed. And your father's like, yes, this is nothing like I imagined at all. Nothing like he ever envisioned. So he's very much at peace. He likes the idea that he can breathe again and be able to be healthy again and be able to see his loved ones and his friends and family and be himself. Your father's still having me have trouble breathing, but that's okay. No, her father. Her father's the one that had COPD. I got confused between the both because once I started connecting, my chest started hurting. And I'm having trouble getting a deep breath in. You're right. He knew and hated the thoughts. I'm sorry I didn't get to connect with him like too well, but it's kind of hard when you got to do it quickly in between. My dad was a Christian. I think Daddy was scared, and he was an awesome man and father. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, he's like, not that he's like happy that he's gone, but he's happy he's where he's at now because it's better than he thought it would be. Like I really thought he thought that if he got in the earth that he would just be, I'm sorry to say this. I've heard other people say this before, so I don't know if he ever said this or not, but some people like pass on. They're like, oh, it's nothing. When I pass on, I'm just worm food. And he's happy to know that he wasn't, if that makes sense. He was surprised and happy to know that life was better on the other side once he transitioned. And he didn't have a hard time transitioning. He didn't want to transition, but once he did, he was like, everybody's here for me. This is wonderful, so it was nice and smooth for him. All right, Joy. Next is Dixie. Dixie wants a general too. Dixie, are you still here, honey? I just want to know if I have to write down a timestamp. Luckily, though, every time I wrote down somebody's timestamp, they ended up popping in. So then that way, and that way they ended up, I don't have to post when their reading was. Dixie, okay. I know you said you wanted a general, but if you have any questions or have something you want to add at any time, it's okay. B, why the hell are you not sleeping? What time is it where you're at? Like 4 a.m? Your eyes must be burning. Thank you so much for staying on. I am in absolute shock. Would it be easier for you guys if I started a little bit earlier? Like I started 12 noon my time. I mean, I could go even earlier if it makes it easier for everybody. Like an hour earlier, because there's a few people I support and watch in the morning. You're funny. Yeah. I got Dixie, then Tiffany, then Jasmine. Her name is Amber and Jane. So I'm almost done. Tiffany, did I skip you before? Well, I like to read, so if you ever write, I'll read it. Oh, that's beautiful. I know it was hard, sweetie, but that's a beautiful gift that you could give him. That really is. That really means a lot to people that are crossing over. I mean, 99% of people do not want to be alone when they cross over. And then there's some family members that will wait and do it peacefully when they're by themselves because they don't want that to be their last memory. But most family members really, truly want somebody to be there with them. So when I hear somebody's there with a loved one when they cross over, to me, that's beautiful for them. I know it's a hard experience for you, but it was really a gift for them. And that really shows appreciation and how much you love them.
Tiffany said no.
Oh, okay.
Did you see Tiffany's?
Yes, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Dixie, then Tiffany. All right, I got a few brain cells short. And don't think, I know we all have loved ones that's crossed over, that it's very sad and it's hard, but don't think you can't still communicate with them. They still talk to you and they'll still listen if you talk to them. I'm sorry to hear that, B. That's very sad. That's very sad. Why, did she like lottery tickets? Buy a lottery ticket. I always say, I feel lucky, I buy it, and then I lose. Good thing I'm broke right now because I keep buying them. Yeah, they do choose to pass when you're away. You know why, though? It's maybe because mentally they know you couldn't handle it. They don't want that to be the last image that you see. So that was their gift to you. Oh, good. Maybe she give you some of that good vibes. Just one little ticket. Just one. All right, Dixie. Dixie, dear, this isn't general. What's going on, honey? You have a lot of loss around you. A lot of old memories, a lot of loss. I need you here because this one's rough.
You've seen her.
No, she was here a few minutes ago, I think. And she wanted a general.
Right.
I put a timestamp just in case she's not here. Is she still here? If she misses it, I put a timestamp down so she can get it. Oh, V.
Dixie. You see it?
Oh, yes. My mom, dad, and husband lost both his parents, and I lost a nephew.
And
and niece. Oh my gosh. A lot of devastation, a lot of heartbreak in your family. A lot. And it was all within a couple years span. Because it seemed like too much all at once. Let me pull a couple more and see how things are going to go. So a lot of times that's just clarifying, like confirming what's this reading is going to be about. And this has to do with memories and a lot of heartbreak and depression coming at all sides. All right, let me pull a couple more cards because I don't want to just leave you like, oh yeah, your life's been sucking. So let's pull a couple cards and see what can happen. My Cash App is scrolling at the bottom, hun. I'm a Cancer. I forgot what my sun rising is.
Dixie
I think that's a Cancer too.
Dixie has 2 brothers in the house.
Jesus Christ, Dixie. Oh my God. You poor thing. Oh. All right, I'm going to shuffle these really good for you, sweetie. Thank you, Confused. Thank you guys who've been popping in and out or sticking here with me. You guys are amazing. I got a couple more to do. And then I'm going to have to take a break because in a couple hours after that, I'm going to have to go live again. You got Cancer rising, Aquarius sun, Pisces moon. Oh, Cancer rise. Oh my gosh. You're an emotional, stubborn person. That's what that means.
What time do you go live this evening?
It's 9:00 Eastern, but I'm not going to do tarot readings. I'm going to do paranormal chat. So if you got a story to share, you can come up on panel. Basically, it's open panel. We just talk about some stuff. All right. I just did Dixie, right? Oh no, I'm not finished with Dixie. I'm not going to leave her hanging like that. All right. Come on, Spirit guys. Give her something good at the end. The first one's the Devil card, Strength, and the Empress. So what this is saying, Dixie, is that you're the glue that has to hold everything together. At least that's what you feel that way. You feel that way. Like you literally feel like you can't take it anymore. But how you ever found the strength to continue as far as you have, you're even amazed at yourself. So what this saying is, and the last is the High Priestess, which I think has to do with spirituality and your higher powers, like your higher source is what's keeping you going. It's what's keeping you motivated, because it's tough. It's tough as hell. And at times you really feel like that you have to be the strength. You have to be strong for others. You have to be the strong one in your family. And really, you just want to break apart in pieces, but you're not gonna. You're not gonna, and you're gonna make sure everything works out okay. Yeah, see, you're going to make sure you got the Magician. That means you're going to have to put all the plans together and make sure everything works out okay, which really sucks on a burden on you at times that you have to feel that way. But there's nobody better from the job than you, Dixie. I hope that helped a little bit.
You want a snack?
Because you got a tough, oh, my mom says snack. Oh, I'll take a piece.
I didn't know.
No, she just pulled out her goddamn pocketbook.
Cheddar, better cheddar.
She probably got it from home and brought it over here for me to try. But still, she just pulled it. You want a snack? Yes, Mom, I do. I want my wiener.
Poor Dixie.
Sorry about that. Anyways, Tiffany, you're next. Is Tiffany still here? Okay, let's just pull out our pocketbook. Want a snack?
Forgot to give it to you. That's what I was eating when you called.
Oh, she said that's what she was eating when she called me.
I can't decide. Oh,
She said you never know what could be in your mom's purse.
you never do.
True.
Tiffany said I can't decide between general or relationships, so do whatever you feel.
My Cash App is a $sign and it's rainbow things.
I'm gonna finish Dixie.
No, I did finish Dixie, honey, Mommy.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I'm doing Tiffany next. I was waiting to see if she's on here.
It says I can't decide.
Oh, Tiffany's right here.
Yep, she is.
All right, then, Tiffany, it's whatever ends up popping up. And then we'll go from there. It's just a mini one anyways. We'll get all to the meat and potatoes when we talk privately. Thank you, Dixie.
Tiffany said sounds good.
Oh, on Facebook. I was thinking about making a Facebook group page. So if I put my name in there, y'all just don't be spreading it all over the place. I mean, I'm such a small channel. It doesn't matter right now anyways. But if you guys want to find me on Facebook, then that way, if I make the Facebook page, then you guys can be able to find me. Or add me to what other pages you guys are in too. Let me know. But that's my name on Facebook. Now that I just doxed myself. I think that's the same name I use on Instagram too. Which I really don't go on both of them that often. I mostly use it for Messenger. I just got one from somebody. I'm not going to say your name. Who just sent me friend requests? Just say me. So your name doesn't get doxxed. Let me have a bite of my wiener. Tiffany. Temperance. Oh. Got a lot of 8 of Swords today. So you want to know if it was about your son or if you sent me a friend request, just say me. All right. Because I just got 2 of them. So I can just kind of get an idea who it is. Thank you guys. I'll accept them all later. You don't have Facebook or Instagram? That's okay. You got us here. Thank you, Queen Nessie. So, Tiffany, I didn't really read your the whole message, but I did see that it said either about your son or something else. Maybe just said general husband. Maybe I don't remember. Anyways, what it's showing is that everything appeared to be okay. Your home life seemed to be okay, but there's something missing. Something's making you feel lost and broken. So something happened in a home life that's not going out as good as it should be. Tiffany, you still in here? Jasmine is next. Is Jasmine on here? I don't think I've seen her in
Yeah,
here.
she's up.
Oh, she is here?
She just answered a question.
Oh, okay. She's next. Yep, that would be my son. That's missing. It's missing from this part of my life. Okay. All right.
Jasmine said, yeah.
Okay, you're next, sweetheart. So just let me know if you want a general reading or if you have a question. But you're next. I'm gonna pull another card next to the broken home. Then that makes sense. Okay, general sounds good. I better write that down. I was gonna say you're next. I'll remember, but I won't.
Oh,
Have you not heard from him in a while? If we talked about this before, I don't remember. Thank you, Mama. Tiffany, my love.
she says 6 years.
6 years. Okay. Let me pull some more. So, did I tell you this before, or is this just deja vu? You need to reach out to him. You need to reach out to him. It's not going to go as great as you wish it would go, but it's that step. It's that beginning step. That's what it's saying. Okay. So if you reach out to him, it's not going to be all hugs, loves, and roses, but it's that next step. It's that next step. If that makes sense. But we could talk more about that in the next reading. And if I don't remember if I said this to you before, but if I did, that means the universe is telling you, come on.
You haven't said that before.
Oh, I haven't said that before. It's his birthday on Thursday. Okay. All right. Then it's his birthday. Then you should try to reach out. He may not reply, but he's going to remember. He's going to remember that you reached out to him. Okay. So sometimes people don't know how to show feelings, where they don't know how to take it. So it might be difficult for him, but still reach out to him. Find a way to reach out to him. Hold on one second. I'm going to grab my coffee.
Oh.
Okay, who's next? Jasmine wants a general. And then I have, her name was Amber and then Jane. So if you guys are still in here, Amber or Jane, just let me know if you want a general reading or if you got a question.
You know, I'm going to go home for a little bit and I'll be back for paranormal.
Okay, Mama.
My back is killing.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm almost done here. Mine is too.
Yeah,
And I got to cook dinner.
Yeah, take a nap.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Let me cleanse these cards good. And I'll email you back after, hon. Probably after dinner. No, I don't mind. I can't guarantee it will happen, but I can try. Especially since I've been going on for 4.5 hours. So I might be able to. But so I can always try. And it really depends on their energy too, or if they really got something to say. So who would you like me to try to connect with? I'm going to still pull a couple cards for you. I'm still going to pull a couple cards for you. So just let me know who. I'm still going to pull a couple cards for you because if I can connect with you, then I can connect with them easier. Does that make sense? Oh, I had a card fall out. The Queen of Pentacles. I was going to say, you're the mama. Okay. Your daughter and your mother. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let me write that down. See you later, Joy. Thank you. And thank you, everybody who stuck around, too. I'm sure I'll see you around, Joy. Somebody's chat. The Emperor, some life lessons, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Death card. All right. So you just had some ending, some transition. Yes, Tracy, thank you for sending people over. Thank all of you guys for sending people over. Queen Nessie, V, all of you guys. You guys are all amazing. Because literally, I thought I'd be like reading from one person. That's it. That's why I was like, tarot, free readings, and then open panel, because I figured, I'd do like one. But y'all kept me busy all day. Dropped another card.
Hey, Bravo.
Oh, 5 of Swords. You just got defeated somehow. All right. Let me see if there's a good ending to this.
I forgot it.
You forgot what, Mama?
Social Security form.
Oh, okay. See you later, Mama. See, my mom's awesome. She's coming back again. I'm glad you're a busybody. I'm a busybody, too. All us busybodies can be busy together.
It's okay. I'll take care of your lunch stuff.
Yeah. All right. I'm trying to get some more clarity on what's going on here, Jasmine. Actually, I'm going to ask the guys if there's going to be some good news, because right now it's just telling me that you've gone through some crap, and then that's all it says. But we all want to hear an outcome. Here, it's 4:30 p.m. So like in 4.5 hours, I'll be going live again. I know some of you guys are in different countries, so I don't even know what time it is for y'all. Oh, the Queen of Cups, 6 of Cups, and Justice. Jasmine, you also had a loss, and whatever you felt like you got screwed over, in your past. I'm not sure what had happened. A lot of times, if it has the 6 of Cups, along with other things, that means you're shortchanged in a loss. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you've lost somebody that was hard and devastating. It broke you, and all you have left is memories. And basically, you feel like you got screwed out. It's saying that you have no choice but to pick up the puzzle of the pieces. And a reason why it's not going any further than this message is because you still need to finish picking up the pieces. You're still stuck here. So I don't know how long ago it was. I don't know if it's something you're going through right now, but it's basically, it's another way of saying this is what you're going through right now. And you still at the point where you still need to find a way to pick up the pieces, because you've got hurt. You got shortchanged somehow. Let me see if I can. The last outcome card I tried to get was 5 of Swords next to the Death. So then I pulled 3 other cards, and it says that it clarifies it that it was some kind of loss, and that you got screwed out of that loss itself. Oh, because of that loss, it's basically saying that you feel like you always have to defend and fight for yourself. You always have all these little battles going on, which is good because it can transfer you to make you a stronger person. But you got to realize when the fight is not worth it, and you need to heal yourself. Hi, Mallory. How you doing? Oh, I'm glad to see you're back. Next is, and I'll be doing this again on Thursday at the same time. Well, it's 12 p.m. Eastern. And like in England, I know it's like, it would start being like 5 p.m. But my time is 12 p.m. Eastern. But I already have it posted for Thursday. And I have tonight's posted too. Okay, Amber wants me to try to connect with her daughter and her mama. So let me cleanse these cards really good and give a moment just to think. My ex screwed me over really bad years ago and left me in a bunch of debt in an apartment. And true, I have my guards up because of it. Yeah, it's time to move on, sweetie. It is. It is. I mean, it's good. It's good to have those guards up to protect yourself, but not to the point where you don't let nobody in either. You know what I'm saying? That's not fair to you to live that way. You think you protected yourself, but then you end up shunning yourself. So basically, you're the one punishing yourself right now. And if I come across as rude, I really don't mean to. I just kind of like just say what comes to my mind. I'm not good about sugarcoating and so I got 2 more, and then I'll have to be done for today. I got, her name is Amber, who I'm going to try doing right now, and then Jane. And then I got to cook dinner before I come back on again. Yeah, if anybody's on here, if you got your, I mean, I only got 15 people in here right now, but you could post your channels. I mean, if you can get 1 more subscriber, 1 more is 1 more. It's better than no more. What time are you coming back? So basically, it's almost 5 p.m. here. So in like 4.5 hours. And it's going to be like for paranormal stuff. Paranormal talk. So if you have an experience, this open panel, anybody can come up and talk. So, Amber, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull your daughter and then you. I mean, not your daughter and then you. I mean, your mama. Jesus. Maybe I need to pull you too. Maybe I need to pull your daughter, you, and then your mom. Hi, Blue Eyes. How you doing? I'm glad you can join. I was going to close because I've been on here almost 5 hours, but if you want a really, really quick one, I can give you one. Or you can wait and I'll be back in 2 days. You know why I keep saying mama, mama? You talking about you? Good. You want to let me know? That happens a lot. Sometimes I'll blurt things out not meaning to. And then it ends up being like, they're like, oh, it's whatever. It's because spirit spit it out. It's not even me. Hi, Master Intuitive 22. How are you doing? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I've been on here almost 5 hours. I'm starting to get a little burnt out. I will do another reading though, short reading if you'd like. All right. If you just want a general, just let me know. If you have a question, let me know. All right, so first I'm going to do your daughter. You feel like she shouldn't have died. Of course, obviously. It was just my first reaction. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not showing you the cards. So anybody that's new in here that doesn't really know, these are the cards. I just like to look it up when I'm looking at people. So I've been reading for like 15 years probably. Yeah, at least. All right. And I teach tarot and everything else. So I just want you to know we all read tarot different. We all have our own different version of each meaning the cards. I read them like a story. So I don't always like pick each one. This one means this. I look at the whole and read it as a story. And I let my intuition and my guides tell me the rest. I mean, obviously I know what these cards mean. They all have their own basic meaning, but then I go based on intuition and spirit. So we all have our own version and different ways of reading. Does my mother? Yes. Yep. My mother does. Oh, I've been reading longer than her. Believe it or not. And she does palm. But palm is hard to do on hand. I just taught a palm class on last Friday. A palmistry class. All right. So this is your daughter. I'm not sure what happened with your daughter, but I keep getting a feeling that she should not have been taken. She should not have been taken. I don't know if it was because of her age and you felt like you're shortchanged, or if something dramatic had happened. But it was like the feeling of it being too soon. No, she shouldn't have. Okay. Let me pull a couple cards for her. I'm not really picking up them. I'm merely picking up your energy about it. Seven of Pentacles. You thought everything was going to be okay and it wasn't. Suicide. Okay, that explains it. All right. That's why the world flipped upside down. All right. And it looks like it really took you by surprise. Wow, she was a baby. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Oh. Okay. Blue Eyes wants general. Let me make sure I write that down. Was it over a boy? 'Cause I feel like her heart was broken. All right. I'm pulling cards for you right now because you keep coming up. I kept saying your name over and over and over again, and guess you need to have some answer for you also. So I'm pulling a couple cards from you. All right, so I pulled a couple cards of you to kind of see where you're at. So you're at the point right now. I don't know, maybe you've been from like this for a while. I'm just reading for you what you are right now. Is that you're lost, you're devastated. I don't know why my throat is closing up. But anyways, you're lost, you're devastated. And but you really want to get messages for them, like you really want to connect with them so you can feel like that they're still here with you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you want to be able to connect with, like me talking to you about your daughter or your mom, especially your daughter, is not good enough. Like you physically want to be able to communicate with her. Okay. So, and that's probably that's where you're at right now. You want to get message from her. You pay attention to everything, the hope and to believe that it's her, which of course she communicates with you. Okay. But you want to see her face to face. You want to have a talk to her face to face. And that's where you're at right now. And it's kind of torn. So you've come a long way, but you still hold on to a lot of the heartache and the hurt. All right, let me pull a couple cards for your mama. I call my mother Mama too, but I call her Mama Dearest. That's a joke for the movie Mother Dearest. Maybe she's just lurking and she wants to see what's going on. If she wants a reading, she'll let me know. But don't be shy. Don't be shy if you do want one. It'll just be a quick general one anyways. Right here, don't come any closer. I'm on a live. I don't want my granddaughter to be, you don't want your little kids being jealous. She's my baby girl. That's okay. Even if I have to throw the chicken in the oven and come back, my oven's like right there. I didn't even finish doing the dishes from last night's dinner. Because I messed around since I woke up this morning. What, Do I have clean water? Clear water?
Clean water.
Oh, yes. Hold on a second. I don't have bottles of water, but I have this. And there's a filter in here, so it's clean water. Yeah. My middle daughter and my grandchildren live downstairs, an apartment downstairs. Yeah, it's fine. All right, where was I? Oh, yes, your mama. Oh, hold on. That's all. If you were to pour it, it would automatically open. Yeah, it's fine. Do it over by the sink because that's a little tiny hole you're trying to pour it in. So if you spill it, it'll go in the sink. Alrighty. I'll keep reading until I'm done. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not going to leave anybody hanging. All right, Mama. Oh, she was the fire of the family, which is a good thing. The Eight of Cups. How long ago did she pass away? Because it almost feels like that. I'm going to pull a couple more cards. It almost feels like when she passed away, that broke you even more. Like she had that fire spirit, and then, yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time. So, you know, people think that that when you lose somebody, and it's been, you know, quite a few years now, that you're over it. You never fully get over it, ever, because you sit there and always try to remember what it would be if they're still here. What would it be still like if my daughter was here? Would I have grandchildren? What would they look like? What would their names would be? You know, would my mom be able to see this or see that? Yes, she was a Spitfire. Yeah. Yeah, she was. And she seemed like she was busy. She was always doing something. I'm not sure what it is, but at the end it shows 5 of Swords. So I don't know if that was the heartbreak, the total devastation from you, or she lost the battle. Whether it's lost the battle with cancer or lost the battle with her health, like something had happened that was broke. It's good that she was a Spitfire. That's a good energy to have. That means she would stay active. Maybe drive everybody nuts once in a while, but that's okay. Could be both. Yeah, see? There's a balance in everything. Like I'm a water sign. That means I'm emotional and I'm loving and I'm sensitive, but also means I can overreact and take things too far, and because I live on emotions, you know? She lost her battle with addiction. Okay. All right. That explains it. All right. I'm sorry about that. And that's why it's like, that's why you feel like it's not fair. Because it's not fair. It's not fair to you. And I understand how, because I think sometimes, I don't know if you feel like this right now today, where you definitely did in the past, like, you know, almost like, what the fuck? This ain't fair. I lose my child. I lose my mom. Like, what the fuck did I do in my life to deserve this? And that's how I feel you actually think of it in your head sometimes. And maybe you've said it and screamed it out loud. And you have every right to feel that way. Every right to feel that way. So even though you've come so far, you even wonder, yeah, she was robbed. And you even wonder, how the hell did I even make it this far? How was I able to do this? Yeah. It's not fair. It's not fair to you. Like, that's bullshit, heavy burden, you know? I meant she left me with a heavy, I know what you say. I know what you mean. I know what you meant. So it's saying that even though it's been a few years, and oh, the addiction, that's probably why my throat was closing up. All right. And my chest. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, so you're still in the healing phase. And I think a lot of it is because you had you've been surviving on resentment. Not resentment of like really what they did, but of more like, this is not fair, you know. And it's kind of held you back sometimes in life, because you had to build up a shell that shouldn't have been there. It is hard to lose loved ones, especially when it comes to your paternal family. I mean, your parents or your children. And she lost both of them tragically. Okay. All right. That explains it. Because sometimes I feel feelings of when people pass away, and I don't understand why I'm feeling that, you know? So that explains it. Oh, yeah, she was a freaking baby. Oh. And just knowing, like, none of this was your fault. None of this was none of this was your burden at all. At all. All right, so okay, all right, that makes sense. All right, so your daughter's coming through right now, and so your daughter's coming through right now, and she's saying that well, I mostly go off of feeling. She's saying that that yes, she did take her own life purposely, and but she doesn't want you to feel ever that it was your fault. Maybe, I don't know about the home life, and maybe it wasn't perfect. We all have our own struggles. It was basically the teenage stuff is really what tipped her over the edge. It was the teenage stuff that she didn't know how to handle. Oh, what a beautiful name. So like I said, I don't know why she passed away. I don't know why she did it, but I honestly think a lot of it has to do with her teenage life. That really is what did it. Like, she couldn't handle that part of it. So I hope I'll be able to talk to you some more about that later, to get some more clarification, maybe get you a better answer. But it's more like she wanted you to know that it really wasn't your fault. So don't feel that way. It was just that she was a kid and she made a bad decision. And I really do have a feeling it had to do, even if she didn't say, I really feeling it had, I don't know what her sexual preference. I'm just assuming it was a boy because she was a girl, but I think it was because of a love, like a teenage love. And you can love when you're a teenager. I know they say you don't know what true love is when you're a kid. You do. I've been with my husband since I was 16 and he was 15. So I really truly think with other things going on with her, the last straw was her broken heart. Her heart was broken over. See, exactly. Oh, and that's not fair to you. And that's exactly why you feel like you got shortchanged. I'm trying myself not to cry. Did I tell you all I was a big crybaby? I am. Oh, I love the name Amber. It's so beautiful. And you know what? A lot of people who have children end up putting amber around their neck, and one of it is for protection, and some of it is supposed to be for teething and stuff. But good part of it is for protection. They'll use amber for babies. All right. Hold on. Let me get a paper towel to wipe my eyes because they're burning. I'll be right back. You know what my name was supposed to be? I'm trying to change the subject so we can always take a break and calm down for a moment. My name at birth was supposed to be Sunshine. Yep, Sunshine. I'm so glad I wasn't called Sunshine. But I guess there's a movie that came out in the 70s called You Are My Sunshine. So when I was a little girl, my father used to always call me, sing that song to me. You're all my sunshine, my only sunshine. And so, and at the very last minute, in the hospital, my mother waited for my father to leave the room and called me Iris, which I hated that name growing up too, but I rather been called Iris than Sunshine. Abigail. Oh, that's a pretty name. I like Abigail. Yeah, Iris is the Greek rainbow goddess, the messenger from the gods to the mortals. So you got it, Iris, rainbow things. But I had this name beforehand because I go vending and I sell jewelry and I make a bunch of different crafts and all kinds of stuff. So I already had that as my business name. So I figured I would just keep that here. That's why I have the name I do. What's sitting next to you? Oh, I want to know. And who's next? Jane's next. Is Jane on here? Yes, I want to know. A small music box my daughter got me that plays. You, oh my God. You're going to make me cry. Mine is Greek for Helen and French. Helen was my grandmother's name. That's a beautiful name. Helen, heaven, to me, it's almost the same. When I was a kid, I used to think that. Oh, that's so beautiful. Y'all making me freaking cry in here. Thank you guys so much for staying here this whole entire time. We're all going to end this live freaking crying. Oh, Jane, you're next, sweetheart. Did you want a general or did you want to, or did you have a question? See, so then there's a reason why that music box, and I had it, and I told you that was supposed to be my birth name. So somehow that's a connection, and that's awesome. And that's awesome that you still got the music box. I do have. Oh, I had a son that passed when he was 3 months old. I was 17, and when I had him, but I don't really have anything of his. I do have one picture though. Your dad's mom was Helen. Aw. All right, General. Okay. So I'm going to light a cigarette because I need to calm down a little bit. And I'm going to shuffle these cards really, really good. You know what, B? Maybe there's a good thing that not everybody was here because that was really personal to Amber. And it was really personal to Amber. And it's really not anybody's business. You know what I'm saying? So the people that needed to be here were here to hear it. So it was kind of good that she ended up having to wait forever for her reading. Look what my mother had in her pocketbook. She's like, here, you want a snack? I thought she was going to pull out candy. And I'm like, oh, you pulled out a wiener. It's a cheese sausage.
You pulled out another cigarette.
Because I'll go back on the porch and smoke in a minute. I've been reading for 5 hours. I deserve a cigarette here.
My walls are turning brown.
My husband's like, and my walls are turning brown. I'm sorry, Amber, that it was really a sad, emotional reading, but your daughter wants you to know that she's still around you. Your mom too, but your daughter's energy is a lot stronger. At least at this moment, she's the one that really needed to come through. And maybe next time your mama will be much stronger. So let me tell you a story real quick, and I'm going to read for Jane. And then I have Blue Eye General, and that's it. So my best friend, God rest her soul, actually, she wrote a broken heart because my niece was murdered a couple years before she passed away. And I literally think she died of a broken heart. I'm not even exaggerating. But anyways, that's why I have this tattoo of a rose for my niece. She always wore, well, she was an adult, but she was like 18, 19. She was a tomboy, rode a boy's bike, but wore boner hair every single day. So some of us all got together and got a bow in her hair. But anyways, where's my damn tissue in case I decide to cry again? Anyway, so before her daughter passed away, she had just recently had lost her parents. And they both passed away of cancer. Want to hear the saddest thing? I don't know why I'm coming up with all this sappy stuff now. So both of her parents found out they had cancer around the same time, within a couple months of each other. And her mom had told me, oh my God, this made me cry. So they've been together for many years. And the mom has said to me, if anything, we shared everything together. And if it's cancer that we lose our life with, we did everything together. And I was like, oh my God, but anyhow, so I have a spirit box because I told you guys, I did a ghost investigation. So she's like, let's play in a spirit box. This was years and years ago when we first got it. So I'm like, okay. She's like, I want to connect to see if I can connect with my parents. Sure enough, her mom did come through and we went back to listen to the audio and it even sounded like her voice. Okay. So then she kind of got obsessed and she wanted to do it all the time, but that never happened again. She never came through again. And she's like, well, why did she come through before? And now she's not coming through. I'm like, sweetheart, you got what you wanted and you needed, like that was the gift, that was, even if it was one time, that was your lifetime gift of memory that you have with you. Thank you for sending love and light. Okay. Let's get poor Jane done. Everybody's been here patiently waiting. I kind of had to change the subject for a minute so I can try to calm down because I'm sappy. See, I really think everybody comes together and meets each other for a reason. And the people that was here that heard the struggle that you've been going through, I'm just going to call you Amber, because it says, now I understand why it says, oh, her name was Amber. Oh, now I get it. So I'm just going to call you Amber. So anyways, I think it was at a perfect time that the group was really small and there wasn't anybody else in here because that was personal and that was private. And then whoever needed to be here to hear it was here for you. So everybody meets together for a reason. And poor Jane's still waiting. Sorry, Jane, I'm getting there. And sometimes when I give readings, this is really embarrassing. So sometimes when I give readings and somebody's sitting across from me, like I'll start tearing up and crying and I'm trying to tell them, like, I feel your emotion. Like I can see that you're like, not see, I could feel like you're trying to cry inside and I will physically cry for them. Group hugs. I am the huggy type too. Some people I don't like hugs, but I want to hug everybody all the time. Okay. Yep, empath, absolutely. Which is a blessing and a curse. I'm going to make sure I shuffle these really good and help break up the energy. Thank you guys. I love you all. You guys are an awesome group of people. Really. I couldn't be blessed anymore. I'm getting off in a couple minutes. I was going to start it. My husband's going to start dinner. All right, you put the chicken in. I'll cook the sides. So if it gets a little loud in the kitchen, it's just my husband cooking. I leave all our cast iron pans in the oven. I don't know why either, V. What time is it? Is that like 5 in the morning? Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, hubby Rob. He's like, if she ain't cooking dinner, I'm cooking it. No, my husband's an awesome guy. He cooks a lot, actually. And I love it when he barbecues. Yeah, 5:08 in the morning. Would you say Malaysia? Is that where you said you were? Am I wrong? I call him Mr. Cranky Pants, but he treats me like a queen. I get whatever I want. I'm spoiled by him.
That's the problem.
He said that's the problem. Oh, my husband can cook. Malaysia. You're having chicken too? Chicken's cheap and it's way more expensive than it used to be. 10 p.m. in Scotland. I've always wanted to go to Scotland. I mean, it's very minute, but I do have some, my family is part Scottish on my father's side. A little bit, a wee bit. Oh, these almost fell. The Queen of Pentacles. Oh, so you got a good personality, Jane. Yeah, my husband ended up having to cook a lot because of my fibro. I'm in pain at all times. That's why for a little while I was standing up. I'm in severe pain right now because I'm sitting in the kitchen chairs, you know. And sometimes I get stiff and I can't move. Yeah. Oh, you're in Alabama? That's where my family lives. All my father and my brothers and sisters all live in Alabama. What part of Alabama? I don't get along with my father, but I know where he lives. They're all strict Catholics. Mobile, is that near Decatur? That's where they all live. And my father works for NASA. I just found that out and I went to look him up. I'm like, that son of a bitch never paid child support. And that son of a bitch is the boss at NASA. I looked it up. And he kept saying that I knew he worked for, what the hell do they call it? He didn't say NASA. He called it something else. And I knew he was at that time the vice president of the company. And then I looked it up and I'm like, I did not. Aerospace. Maybe that's what he kept saying. Aerospace. Aerospace. Does that sound familiar? And then when I saw that was NASA, and I'm like, and I know he's a computer engineer. It's about 2 hours away. Yeah. He looks like Colonel Sanders, that old budger. I don't have no respect for child molesters. Well, that kind of changed my mood. Huh? I call them on the internet. I call them out on Facebook once too. And all the family begged me to delete my post. And when my his sister private messaged me, she's like, yeah, you go, girl. You tell him because he's a narcissist prick. But anyways, enough with that. Can't tell him a little bitter. You have aerospace there. That's where he lives in Alabama. Aerospace. That's what he's worked for. He's the high boss there. I mean, you can go find him on LinkedIn for me if you want and tell him what a piece of shit he is. All right, I'm going to stop. Yeah, you're funny. No, my kids, the first time they met him and they seen him, they said, oh my God, that's exactly what he said he looks like. Oh, I am so sorry. I think I would. All right, so let me click that and then unclick it and then it go. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm still kind of new to this. I've only been, well, this is section I've done tarot on here, but I've only done a couple lives and I've only been doing this for like a month. Alabama's beautiful, though. Absolutely gorgeous. I really like Alabama. My husband wants to move down south to get away from this snow. All right, Jane. Poor Jane patiently waited. I hope the reading's really good for you, considering you had to wait for me to get over my emotional self. Because it wouldn't have been fair to your reading. Jane, oh, that's a good start. Ace of Pentacles. I keep forgetting to put this down, so if you want to see the cards, you guys, just let me know. A lot of beginnings. Ace of Swords and a Six of Pentacles. Oh, Six of Cups. I'm sorry. All right. So that could be another lost card, a memory card. It could be, yeah, because you got the white dove. The Ace of Swords, sometimes depending, can mean the medical card. If you ever see them like in a Rider-Waite deck where they have, I don't know what you call that, but you see it like in the hospitals and you can do it medical. You see like the IV or whatever around it, because this also means the medical card. It also could be the heaven card too, because of the white dove behind it, or message from spirit. It could mean quite a few things. And this would mean, because it's memories, but these are sad memories. It's in reverse. So it could be somebody who's transitioned over. And it might be because I need to reshuffle these cards again because of the reading we just had. So, Jane, did you recently lose somebody, or did us talking about somebody who just passed, crossed over, make you start thinking about a loved one? Because it really well could be that. If not, I'll reshuffle again because the energy just might be off. So please let me know, Jane. And thank you for being so patient, waiting hours. Like literally you waited hours. I've been on here almost 5.5 hours. 5 hours, 14 minutes. And thank you everybody who's stuck by me and stayed here. This was amazing. I mean, I probably could have got through everybody quicker if I did a really quick reading, but then I feel like I'm screwing people. I have been trying. Hopefully someday you get the wrench there. Oh. All right. It wasn't to me. Did you hear what I said, Jane? All right. I'll just pull some more cards and see if I can get a better understanding what these mean. Hard worker, strength. Oh, you're strong. In the upside down Chariot. All right, I do have a doctor's appointment coming up for a diagnosis of rheumatoid. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Okay, all right, that makes sense then. Thank you. All right, so then that's the fear. That's a fear that if it's confirmed, then your life will change. So, all right. Let me pull another card just for confirmation, and that explains why the Chariot is upside down too. Yeah, King of Cups. All right. All right, so that explains exactly. So this is saying that I don't know if you're going to get diagnosed. I'm not a doctor. I have a funny feeling that you already know that you getting this diagnosis really isn't going to change that much. Okay, because you're already in the part of your life that you need to be. But your fear is, what's that mean if you get diagnosed with this? How's my life going to change? All right. So I got the King of Cups, which shows that you're going to have, I don't know who it is in your life. It's a male that has a knife a nice soft energy that's going to be there, support you and help you no matter what you go through. Okay. So your fears that that part of your life is over, like it's almost depressing thinking about, oh my God, if it's diagnosed, that means it's true. What's that mean for me? I really don't know exactly what that means. I can look it up afterwards, but it has nothing to do with me. They think lupus. Okay. So that's scary. That means how is your life going to change? What's that going to mean for you? Okay. Don't let that stop you from living is basically what this is saying. Okay. You're strong. You have the strength. I don't know if it's what you're going to the doctor for on Monday, but I do think that you have an illness that you're going to be finding out about soon. And that's going to change some things in your life, but that shouldn't change how way you live or how you do things. Like don't stop being and doing what you're doing already. Does that make sense? So that's what it's saying, that you're probably not going to get the news that you want to hear. I don't know what's about that actual diagnosis on Monday, but you know that some things will need to change and different plans of action on your medical is going to change, but it's not going to, don't let that stop you from living. In other words, what I'm saying is, and I told you guys already, that could be pretty blunt. Okay. Don't let that be an excuse to feel sorry for yourself, saying that you can't do it anymore. Okay. Because once you give up is when your body falls apart. All right. Does that make sense? Like, I don't really want that to come off as being rude, but this is what the cards are saying. So I think you already know that, you're not as young as you used to be. Things are getting a little tougher, but that's not going to stop you from being you. Okay. So you hear that news, you feel like crap about it for a day. You need to pick yourself back up and keep living your life. Give yourself quality of life. Quality of life is most important. I'm sorry, it wasn't like the best answer ever. We had a man in the UK who won Britain's Got Talent and he couldn't speak and he was a comedian. Look him up. Oh, cool. All right, Jane. I'm sorry it wasn't like the best news. Like, yes, everything will be okay. No, the doctor's not going to find that. But let's be honest. Let's be real. You basically already know that there's something wrong. You already know some things are going to have to be different and change. But that shouldn't stop you from living. You just keep going. And the thing is, once you stop using your body, if you don't use it, you lose it. If you notice you feel weaker, so you don't get up and do as much anymore, that means you lose muscle mass. That means it gets even harder to get up. It gets even harder to move. It gets harder to do everyday activities. Okay, Jane. I got my last but not least is Blue Eyes. Again, thank you guys all so much for being here. Is there anybody that I missed? Because if so far the last one I have is Blue Eyes. If not, then I'll be closing after this because I got to go live again in like 3.5 hours. And I told my husband if he started chicken, I'd finish. So you wanted a general, okay? Unless you have a question. I mean, you could change your mind now if you have a question. Oh, I got to grab my other coffee. If that's the case, I'd know how to hit the lotto. All right, Blue Eyes. So you still want a general? I'm just checking before I start reading. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can ask a question at any point while I'm reading. Love and peace, you too. I wish I could hug you guys, all of you. Exactly. Last but not least. Did I miss anybody in here? I don't want nobody to get shortchanged if I've been waiting for a while and didn't get a reading. So we got to speak up now or forever hold your peace. Carla, did I read for you? Did you want a reading? I mean, if I did read for you, please don't take offense to it. I've done a lot of readings today. Okay, Carla, you're next. Just let me know if you want a general reading or if you have a question. Okay. Queen Nessie, I'll make sure no matter what time you pop in there, I'll make sure that you're one of the top ones. Just remind me. So then that way we can continue on. So I can talk to you about your mom. I love it when you guys say mom. I call my mother mama. Hey, Charlie A. How are you, sweetie? Anybody that's new here, will you please like and subscribe if you haven't? Only if you like what you see. I'm a new channel I'm trying to build up. If anybody wants a reading now, that's going to be very, very quick readings. Hey, Betty, how are you? How you doing to it today? I'm sorry I didn't get to finish your live earlier because I came on at noon to start mine, and you were still going on yours. You're only an hour in. Yeah. Betty, put your channel down. Betty's good. She does tarot too. And other things. She talks different true crimes and stuff like that. She does a little bit of this, then a little bit of that. Oh yeah, B, you have. That's right. You were on there earlier. Betty, we all support each other, hon. Will one of my mods put Betty's channel there? I mean, I only got a couple people in here now, but if anybody here isn't sub to you. All right, Blue Eyes, you just wanted a general reading. I got the 8 of Pentacles, which means you've been building and working on something. The Knight of Wands, which I'm not too sure what that is yet, so we'll see. And the Devil card. So let me pull another card next to that. I've gotten the Devil card a lot today for a few of you guys. Oh, thank you, Betty. No, Carla, you're next, hun. You're after Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes, you still in here? Some of y'all waited freaking hours to get a reading. Thank you, guys. B should be sleeping right now. It's like 5:30 in the morning for her. I literally kept her up all night. Yes, Blue Eyes then, Carla. I'm doing Blue Eyes right now. I'm trying to see what's going on. She's going through some heavy stuff right now. I'm just going to pull some cards and go for it from there. Thank you, Celica Girl, which I still don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Yeah, Betty is awesome. She's amazing. She has a big heart. I don't know why there's asshole trolls out there that always mess her over. I don't get it. So, Blue Eyes, I don't know what you're going through right now, but everything with the plans and everything that you thought you were working out and what's happening that you were trying to get go smoothly is taking a turn for the poop. Okay, it's taking a turn for the worst right now. And so you need to, the answer's still there, whatever it is that you're trying to struggle with, because that's what it is, it's a struggle. Whatever it is that you're struggling with, you will overcome and you will defeat it. But the thing is, you're not looking at all options. There's still a version that you're not seeing. Oh, let me pull it down so you can see the cards, and I'll show you what you got. All right. So you got to 8 of Pentacles, which shows what you've been working on. The Knight of Wands, which I did want a clarification card next to that. I forgot, which is the Sun. Yeah, so it's still kind of going on, the stuff you've been working on, the messages. And then you have the Devil card, which I wanted clarification for the Devil card because it can mean a few different things depending what's going on. But who the hell wants the Devil card as an ending card? That's pretty crappy, right? So they're showing that whatever you've been working for, something needs to change. There's something that's not right there. There's something that you're not seeing, all right? You got the 4 of Cups, another indication that there's something there that you're not seeing. But this is spiritually, you're not getting it. All right. So you need to look into yourself and see what the answer is. See what the problem is. And then at the end, you got the 6 of Wands, which is a triumph card. That means you're going to come on top and win. But whatever that you feel like you're getting defeated from, you will overcome. So that hard work that you put into it, that you've been struggling with, and you feel like that you're starting to lose control and not win with, will end up coming out on top. You just have to do it in love and light. All right. Blue Eyes. Now it's Carla's turn. Carla now is last but not least. I've been on here 5.5 hours, and my husband was nice and started the chicken, but I promised I'd finish. Oh, crap. I hope the hell he just throw chicken in there without putting nothing on it. Carla, what kind of, did you have a question, honey, or did you just want a general reading? Shaylee, am I saying that right? Did you want a reading too? Great grandson eared up to listen. LOL. Tell him it's none of his business. No. General, but mama has dementia, family issues there. Okay. All right. And if you come back again on Thursday, I'll have you be one of the first ones since you're the last one, and then my energy will be refreshed. He's your sidekick. All right, Carl, let's see what's going on. To Emperor, to 8 of Wands, and Battle. So something's been going on in the family that you're waiting on news from. So I know that you said that there's some issues going on, but I would think it's probably from somebody business-like, but maybe more like medical and stuff. Something that has to do with medical that you're waiting for the news for that. And then there's going to be some battle going on with that. No, these aren't too flimsy. So what happened was with the Gilded Tarot, I bought a fake version. I don't know if it's fake. It looks exactly like this. They're beautiful. But I bought a version on Wish that they were smaller and thinner, but they're not the thickest deck ever, but it's stable enough. I've had worse decks than this. It seems to be okay. But I go through so many decks anyways because I do readings so often. And a lot of times I vend outside, and then if you're vending outside, you got inclement weather, and then the moisture and stuff, I have to throw away the cards from humidity and moisture anyway. So I go through tons of cards. Brothers over my mama. Oh, okay. Okay. So you guys are already starting to start the battles before she's even crossed over. And that's what this is saying. And that's not good. But honestly, get the P's and Q's together now, because if you don't, shit's going to hit the fan. It's not coming up that anything's happened to your mama anytime soon. It's just talking about the battles there. Let me pull a couple more cards and get a little more clarification. Like, it's not the thickest deck ever, but you get what you pay for. It's a pretty deck. I like it. Just make sure you don't get the cheap version. That's all. I mean, it's really not the thickest deck, but it's not a horrible deck. And they're holding up pretty good. All right, Carla. I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you, get some more clarification what's going on with your family. It's saying be prepared for battle. Like, it hasn't even really fully come to head yet. You're going to get news that's going to piss you off. That's going to make things a little more stressful. Yep, your family life, your home life, trying to build and make everything go to where it needs to be. And the Ace of Cups upside down. So that means somebody in the family is overreacting to the situation. So you need to, and then I pulled the Magician card. So that means you need to start getting everything all together and start planning that you need to. Make sure you work that magic, because I'm telling you, once your mother transitions, it's going to hit the fan. It really is. Oh my gosh. This has nothing to do with you though. I'll pull a couple cards that has to do. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was thinking I was still reading for you, Blue Eyes, but it was Carla. I was going to say, wait, that read has nothing to do with you. It has to do with the mama, but I'm waiting for Carla. I've seen some make their, I thought about that, but then I thought about, is that copying? Like, you mean like writing the words and stuff? I saw a couple YouTubers that do that. No, you're not overreacting. You're not overreacting. You're not. You're not. You need to stand up and do what you need to do. Hold on. Let me pull a couple more for you. Because that just basically told me what's going on in your family. And let's see what's going to happen with it. Basically, it's confirming what you just said so I can get a better understanding. Yeah, the Three of Hearts, that's going to be the heartbreak and the stress. The Hierophant, the learning lessons that's going to have to come along with it. So basically everything just confirming what I've already said to you, and the message, the news. So it's just basically just saying like the same thing I had just said. So honestly, whatever that you need to do to get things in order, try to do it the best as that you can, because you're going to get some news that's going to be kind of hard for you. Let me see if I can pull like a clarifying card at the end, because the only thing it really did was repeat what I just said, just in a different way. Did you say it's your brothers? Because every time I try to pull a clarifying card, like where you're going to get this news from, it's men. It's different men. So I'm thinking they're not doctors up. I think they're the thorn on your side. Because somebody delete that RB person that's saying you're looking very delicious, mama. No trolls in here, please. Thank you. She lives with my brother and I have 3 more. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, he's a thorn on your side, honestly. And he's just going to continue ticking you off. And it's letting you know that you're going to get news very soon that's really going to tick you off. So try to get any arrangements and stuff that you can ahead of time. No, don't apologize. I'm sorry that wasn't really maybe a clarification or the answer that you needed, but it is spirit letting you know that shit's going to hit the fan very soon and you need to try to brace yourself for it. It's going to be a tough road. I'm sure he is furious. And we could probably pull some more on it at another time. Because now my husband's starting to make the sides. I've been on here almost 6 hours. It's 5 hours and 38 minutes. Well, anyways, thank you guys for joining. And the ones who stuck through it, you guys are amazing. I can't believe it. Make sure that if you want, please remember to like the page. I don't know. I hear that helps with the algorithm. So please make sure you like the page. And I'll see you guys, some of you guys tonight. Actually, the most of the ones that are left back on here, I think probably way past your bedtime.
Yes, Mom.
My husband's like, yes, mommy. So anyways, I'll be back on again in like, I don't know, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8 to 9, like 3 hours. But we'll be talking about paranormal stuff. And it's going to be an open panel. So anybody can come on and just talk about their story. I was trying to solve a crime with the RS. Oh, yeah. I want to go back and finish listening to that live because it was really good. Good night, Carla. Have a good night. B, please get some sleep, sweetie. It's like almost 6 in the morning. The sun's probably coming up. You need to get some sleep. Yeah, you need to get some sleep. All you guys do. And I'll see some of you guys back on Thursday. Yeah, I'm going to go back and watch it later. I'm not going to have time now. I need to take a break for a few minutes. If I'm still awake, I will be here. Girl, I don't know where you are, but if you're anywhere where B is, you need to get some sleep. Bye. Thank you, Bod. You guys are all amazing and wonderful. And thank you for everybody who stuck by here. Like some of you guys have been here for hours. I think Queen Nessie and B are like here the whole entire time. Yeah, everybody have a beautiful night. And thank you guys. I'll see you guys some of you guys a little bit and some of you guys on Thursday. Have a great night. Bye.